set of stairs, and then we can farm for the golem. Dude, could you imagine if I get the golem first fight in that floor? That would be crazy lucky. Right, B4. So now we do just have to run around. Nightmare, Death Knight. Although one thing we can do as well is we could actually go ahead and beat Tiamat. But nah, I think we're gonna leave that. We're just gonna try and get the Iron Golem first. I just want the golem, man. I just want the golem. But I need to put Flea in that back on. Not Flea. I need to put Flare and Holy back on. Just so that with these big, long fights, you know, we can just sort of one-shot them. Although I'll do that in the next one because there's only one thing left alive. I don't want to risk wasting MP like that. It would be really, really silly. All right, come on, golem. Come on, dude. Hey, we got it! We got it, man! Okay, we're basically ready, man. We're basically ready. Oh, dude, let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait, yeah, I probably should have used magic for these guys, actually, shouldn't I? But yeah, as you can see, they hit pretty hard as well. They hit pretty hard, and they have decent physical defense. At the very least, though, man, we got it. We got it. You know what that means, guys? You know what that means? Oh, I can't use Holy. We are now going to get the Platinum. All we have to do now is kill Tiamat and kill Chaos, and then we have the Platinum Trophy. It is seriously that easy, guys. Seriously that easy. It's like we take a look at the best three really quick. 126 out of 128. These are the last two enemies we need. But yeah, if we look at Iron Golem, see, man, 6,000 EXP. It's pretty crazy. But yes, that's Tiamat and that's Chaos. So let's go ahead and heal up. Use some ethers. Just fully restore everything, and then we're going to turn encounters off while we go and just murder the bosses, basically. Right, fully healed. Let's do it, man. Encounters off. Let's go. Right, Tiamat first, dude. Tiamat first. So Tiamat is honestly kind of the same as
And it looks like we are live. So, good morning, Internet, and welcome to more Stellaris 4.0 Phoenix with Biogenesis DLC. Hopefully, this time my race does not spontaneously stop existing. Hopefully. Oh. It's fine. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh. Okay, so this time the build queue pops up automatically. That's a nice small change. Actually, no, not the fortress. Instead, I will replace you with, yes, this Asp's Bastion, which is just better. Now, is this a good idea to upgrade those things? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. I'm going to do it right now anyways. Yeah, it's just the better version of that. That's fine. I did want the sensorium site. That's okay. Oh, that's right. Also, looks like I don't have that other tech that I was working on that in this particular iteration, which is fine. For now. Master of Nature, Highborn's already there. I need the spawning pit. Huh? Where'd the spawning pit go? Oh, it is there. It's the Highborns. Never mind. And this. Mastery of Nature, and then no, that's fine. Highborn. something, something. Expand planetary C. Astral something. I also have to take a quick look at planetary deficits in a minute. Oh, that's right. I hadn't yet created the... So, I want you to be a... No, that's the wrong button. Management. This. Create a new sector. I don't think it much matters either. This one, or this one should all work, I think. What about this one? Yeah, sure. There's no planets there. Looks like there is a planet here. And this is size 23, which is more than big enough. So if I make this into a sector, yeah, it does cover all of that, which is all of the planets that I really cared about. I'll make this into a sector. And I think I'll... Is this a planet? No, that's an arc furnace, which is fine. Which means I should be able to take, say, something like this, turn it into a planet, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4 would still cover that. Okay, good. But this is not, there is no planet here. Okay, but I can, it's this one and this one, oh, that's fine. Oh, okay, so okay then. I'll just turn this into a sector. That covers most of that. And then there's this whole area, which I should be able to turn one of these into a... Oh. Oh no, that's a chrysalis. Planet 21, 19, take the 21. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Okay, I think if I turn this into a sector... Shit, I don't get this planet over here. Which is annoying, but whatever. for this, I want one of the planets here, but there's only one there, and it doesn't matter. Anything over here? I don't see any planets there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, planets and sectors. Let's get some new officials going. Non-corruptible is really great. Ah, interesting. Evaluator jobs. No idea what that does. But I definitely want non-corruptible. Production oversight. I'm going to do that anyways, but I might move you to a different sector in a minute, so be mindful of that. You, stability minus, that's definitely a no. This guy's good. Non-corruptible is a no-brainer. Nurturing is great. Minerals, meh. It's not a big deal, but oh, it's not level 2. Okay, cool. Prime specimen, don't care. Emotional support symbiont. You know what? I'll do it anyways. It's funny. I'll take settler now. This one here produces, okay, so this is my core sector, and it produces the most of all of the exotic materials. So, was it you? Refinement focus. Yeah, I think I can take generator focus and move you off that. Okay. So it's Hog Hanona. Okay. Now, you, I want to give that mining focus guy. No. This guy. You, I'm going to get that first guy up here who had the generator focus. give you this one. That leaves me with 3 now. At the moment I only have that guy as that, so I don't really want any of them. I'll get new people for those at some point in the near foreseeable future. I can ignore all of those. So close, 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 close. Okay. Okay, I'm maxed out on that, so use this, and I'll activate these just for whatever bonuses they give, you know. You're still waiting to construct that. It's okay. Pray. Also, I did not yet set the colonization of all of these worlds. Yes, no, I did. Okay, that's fine. I did not do it for all of them, though. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Shit. Fuck. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. produced. Primus. Primus. Secundus. Okay, good. Oh, you're already terrifying for me. Secundus. Tertius. Primus. Secundus. Primus. Also, good. Everything that's not that is in the middle of terraforming. Perfect. Okay.
Our construction is complete.
So, which one are you? Where are you? Is this happening? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. You're at a wormhole. We'll deal with the ice mining station later. Vec. Okay, cool. Cordyceptic reanimation facility, please and thank you.
We sense spaceborne life. We sense spaceborne life.
Okay.
Our construction is complete. We have surveyed the system.
Okay, this one here can immediately upgrade. This one here can immediately upgrade. This one here can immediately upgrade. Good. Aha. Build that star base. Oh, there's like 3 different science vessel syndicatum or something. Anyways. I'm just going to tell you to do all the things. Yep.
Technology conceived. We have cleared a blocker.
Okay, technology, dimensional replicator. That's the one that I was researching that I was talking about. Anyways. And then fabricator, which does basically exactly the same thing, but more. Okay. Yeah, definitely negative effect some storms down.
Technology conceived.
That I can just research.
We have cleared a blocker.
Oh, I'm full of alloys that I'm going to sell some for the moment. I might even sell more later, but for the moment that is enough to keep me from
Technology conceived.
Okay, what's next? Yeah.
We have cleared a blocker.
Yeah, I don't care.
Our construction is complete.
What happened? Okay. Okay. So you first build the mining stations and then build the hyper relay. Okay. I don't know what you were building, but that's okay. You should come down here and build this starbase. Oh, that's right. You're building hyper relay, that's fine. You come down here and build this hyper relay. Come up here and build this one. Come over here and build this one, and you can start backtracking, I think, and build one here. Okay.
We sense spaceborne life. We have cleared a blocker. We have surveyed the system. Technology conceived. We have cleared a blocker.
Okay. New tech. Don't need the dimensional fleet right now. Yeah. Oh. You finished. Good. Good. Okay. Cool. It's all connected. Good. Good. That's all connected. That's all connected. Okay. In that case, I want you to come down here and build this starbase. Come over here and build this. Because I need more hyper relays across my entire space.
We have cleared a blocker. We
Also.
sense spaceborne life.
Sure. Don't care about that. Prey tracker, ruin barbs, leader lifespan. You know what? I think it's about time I start getting the stingers. Also, stone done.
Our construction is complete.
Sorry about that, people. We're back. Apologies for the inconvenience.
We sense spaceborne life.
Artillerist? Sure. Slippery. No, no, and no. I mean... whatever.
We have claimed a new nest. We have claimed a new nest.
Ruined worlds, what? Decaying orbital stations, okay.
Technology conceived.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh, Aetherian. Might as well learn that. Galactic trawling. Astute observation is probably what I'm going to pick. Ooh, superior colonies, actually. I just saw that there, and I'm like, wait a second.
We have claimed a new nest. We have claimed a new nest. We sense spaceborne life.
Okay, good.
We
You're so
have claimed a new nest.
researching that, and
We have claimed a new nest. Technology conceived.
forked chain, whatever. Okay, this is already planet.
We sense spaceborne life.
Aha! Learn about living metal? That sounds like a plan.
We have claimed a new nest. We have claimed a new nest.
Okay. That's fine. I should probably do that.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Orbital growth chamber. Nice. Also,
We have cleared a blocker. We have cleared a blocker. Refilling the hostile swarm.
okay, interesting. Waiting to be assigned, accept, close. Forced to decloak, that's fine, doesn't matter. This particular planet is making a deficit of one volatile mote. I don't care. Now this one is making a pretty significant so I'm going to actually go and build an additional mining district. I think that that's actually worthwhile in this particular planet. I should probably also build a mining district here. This one's making a deficit of some rare crystals as well, but not too worried. It's okay. Oh, I know that's a height. Hmm. Weird. Anyways. Much of a deficit, not much of a deficit. I'll upgrade that and that, that's fine. Upgrade this and this, not much of a deficit. Okay, this is making a small amount of deficit of both energy and food, so and it doesn't have the basic districts anyway, so I should probably do that. This one I'll leave alone for the moment. Not much of a deficit, not much of a deficit. Okay, this one is getting a food deficit, so I'll build some food here. This is both getting an energy, food, and mineral deficit, so I'll build one of each of those, and I'll actually build another generator district, I think, but I'll leave the generator district for now, but that's mainly because it doesn't have these that I'm choosing to do that. And that's the same thing here. Okay, this planet has some of each, and it's got enough stuff going on. I'm not going to fuck it yet. Should probably build one of those. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff going on. I'm going to leave that one be for the moment. Build one food district. Upgrade. So that's mostly good. A little bit of a deficit. I'm not sure if I need a second highborn though. I definitely don't want a second highborn. Actually, wait. Okay, I can build the astral siphon here, and then I can replace this one. Honestly, I'm actually going to replace it with a sentinel post. Sentinel post. I think I just built the sensor post. I'll replace it with that. And upgrade you, and upgrade you. No, not that. No, that's not what I said, you stupid bint. F off. Also, leaders. Yeah, you're the only one. 2.9 years left. This guy leveled up. Combat Brain's pretty good. I like Combat Brain, but I also like Fortifier. I'll get Combat Brain.
We have cleared a blocker.
Implant malfunctions. Yay, not my problem.
We sense spaceborne life. Our construction is complete. We have cleared a blocker. We sense spaceborne life.
Okay. Class 4 singularity, good. Cosmic weather forecast, sure. And orbital growth chamber, that's nice. Dude. Advanced growth chamber? Anyways. I'll get this.
Our construction is complete. We have claimed a new nest. We have cleared a blocker.
Okay, proceed. That's fine.
We have cleared a blocker. We sense spaceborne life. We have claimed a new nest.
Yep. That's going to be happening a lot.
Technology conceived.
Okay, and also sell some more alloys. Technology researched. Jump drives. I think it's about time I researched the cosmic, or the quantum catapult.
We have cleared a blocker. We have cleared a blocker.
Not my problem.
Our construction is complete.
Yep.
We have claimed a new nest. We sense spaceborne life.
Don't
We have
forget.
claimed a new nest.
Oh, okay, cool. So you finally finished. So let's see. I still have living metal. So where is something that has a deposit that is not yet built and being collected? No, this dark matter, I don't have the tech for that yet. Ah. Here. What? I don't know why that was weird, but whatever, fuck it, I don't care. That's fine. The imitator. I could just destroy the pod. Bring the pod aboard.
We have claimed a new nest. Technology conceived.
Barbs. Aha. Okay, cool. Aegis complex. I'll get this though.
We have cleared a blocker. We have claimed a new nest. And others reach out to make contact with our line. We have cleared a blocker.
The imitator. Okay, no. Absolutely not. Leave them and take the pod? You know what? I'm gonna try this. The hidden event happens. Okay, cool. You're a scientist, though. So I'm going to just dismiss you. I don't need any more scientists. Fuck off. Bye. Just die.
Technology conceived.
Science conduit 2. Science conduit 2. Okay, I learned about quantum catapults.
We have claimed a new nest. We have claimed a new
Fuck
nest.
off. I told you to fucking pause. Anyways. I'll get ArthurEKing. This. Okay, cool. Shipyard. I'll take resource silos, I think is probably what I want. Also growth chamber. Okay, cool. Alright. Resource silos is fine. You know what, I'll build that. And also this. Here, also this. Those can be replaced. Also, did I build? No, I didn't. Okay.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Don't care. Communications established. Prey.
Our construction is complete.
Fuck off. So a couple ancient ramparts. Disruption field generator and an upgrade. Here, couple ancient ramparts. A disruption field generator and an upgrade. Couple of ancient ramparts. Disruption field generator and an upgrade. Couple. Oh, I don't have. No, I do. Okay, good. I was like, what? I do I have the list of things that I want to do on this? But I do. Never mind. Okay. Cordyceptic. Good. Upgrade. Okay, I need to build. I think here is probably where I need you to build something. And first I'm going to get you to build that hyper lane thing, and then I need to build a quantum catapult site.
We have claimed a new nest.
Storm trap. Much to learn.
Our situation log is updated.
Open it. Gain physics insight. Construction. Good. Stop that. that hyper relay. Hyper relay, hyper relay. Good.
We sense spaceborne life. A new nest is born. Technology conceived.
Stop that. Okay, good. We've got a bunch of nests. Need to go build stuff. Okay. So here, step 1. Genomic research facility. Then clone vats. Then spawning pool. Then highborn. Genomic. Clone vats. Spawning pool. Highborn. Also sell some energy credits because why not? Genomic. Clone vats. Spawning pool. Highborn. Genomic. Clone vats. Spawning pool. Highborn. Genomic. Clone vats. Spawning pool. Highborn. That's all of them. Okay, good. Okay. This might be a better version of that, so I'll leave that alone for now.
We sense spaceborne life. We sense spaceborne life.
Ah.
We have cleared a blocker.
That's interesting.
A new nest is born.
Alright, pause. Spawning pool. Highborn. Genomic. Clone vats. Spawning pool. Highborn. Genomic. Cloning vats. Spawning pool. Highborn. Genomic. Highborn. Okay. Genomic. Cloning pads. Gremmy raid? Oh my god, Daff. Oh crap. Now I have to say, give all of these shoutouts. There we go. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Very nice to see everybody in. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Dartmouth Mike. Hey, Daff, obviously. And I am in the middle of trying to devour the entire galaxy in Stellaris. It has been hilarious, good fun, but oh my god, there's so much micro I need to do right now. How is everyone? How was your stream? What were you doing? Do tell. Explain. You were playing Yakuza like a dragon. How was Yakuza? Were you like a dragon? Were you really? It has been interesting is all I can really say, because the race I'm playing as is basically, like, normally you can only get, like, maybe 7 or 8 traits on a race. My species currently has, I think, 24 traits. So, and this is, like, that's all something that comes stock with the new DLC. It is insane. I'm literally eating everyone I come across. So it's just like, what? And as I come across new people, I'm like, what do you taste like? And then after discovering what they taste like, I can start to learn their abilities. It is insane, and I love it. It is exactly the way that I want to play this game from now on. It's the way that I wanted to play this game from the time frame before these abilities ever existed. So it is a perfect synergy for me personally. You were simping for the... Well, I mean, that's Daff. When does she not simp for the dragon? Kind of stormed out of her... Oh, she stormed out of her own stream? What happened? Chat was particular... Oh, chat was bullying you? Aww. What was chat saying? That you were simping for a dragon? I mean, you know, that's not really bullying you. That's just telling you the truth. Finally, last but not least. But yeah, I started the process just at the beginning of stream of colonizing, I think, about 30 or 40 planets. So there's a whole stupid amount of micro right now as the planets start to actually have people on them. So I have to, like, pause the game and then, like, build all of the basic buildings, and then I can, like, let time go by, and then 5 more planets get colonized.
We sense spaceborne life.
When she has to kill them. Oh, even then, she's simping for the dragon. She just, you know, as the nature of the game is. Dart gave out a Jurassic at the end. Okay, I suddenly have a psychic person in my empire. That's nice. Ooh, and this is what I'm talking about. So, this whole process is I can either get an ability from an avian race, a mollusk, like a clam, a fungoid, I can get something random, or I can unlock some random new super ability. Let's find out. Anyone in chat, if whoever wants me to gain an ability, let me know, and I'll pick whatever chat decides. You do like RTS games, but more Command and Conquer than this. I can't micromanage to this level without forgetting something. There is actually ways that you can automate a lot of this, Crystal. This is just the way that I prefer to play the game, because I prefer a certain level of micro, but, like, no ordinary race would you ever have this kind of mass colonization. You'd normally colonize like 1 or 2 planets at a time. I literally colonized about 30 because the way that my race is, I kill and eat everything on the planet, and I just at the end of my last stream, I had finished a war where I literally took over this whole section of space, this whole section of space, which was another alien race, this whole section of space, which was another alien race, this whole section of space, which was another alien race, and this whole section of space, which was another alien race. I killed like 5 alien races all at once, and now I'm busy colonizing all the planets that they didn't have. So bird, clam, fungus, chaos, or super. Yeah, exactly. That's a lot. So, it was one of those cases of, okay, I'm going to declare war on you, but then this other person comes in, and then a third person gets involved in the war that I had in the first people because they wanted the territory too, and because they were taking it over and I wanted the territory instead, I had to go to war with that third person, which brought in like 4 more people. Like, ah! So, you guys in chat have until the point where I'm finished building all of these basic buildings to make a decision. Do you want me to get a bird ability? Do you want me to get a clam ability? Do you want me to get a fungus ability, something random? Or do you want me to get something super? I will pick whatever chat says. And hi. Okay, cool. And that was this one. Yep. Next. Clones. Send in the clones. Spawning pools. And hive horns. There we go. And then this one. You guess they must have been friends with the ones you went to war with, or they just don't. That's both of those are entirely possible, because in this game where I am, I am literally called a devouring swarm. I eat everyone in the galaxy. And not only am I of a devouring swarm where I eat everyone in the galaxy, I'm not allowed to use like diplomacy. I don't understand this concept. I don't play with what I eat. I don't play with my food. You know what I mean? But not only is that, but I have also enacted one of the ascension paths called Become a Crisis, the new Behemoth path, which is part of the new DLC that just dropped. So I am literally building flying space Godzilla, and I'm eventually setting him up to eat entire planets. So at any point when someone starts one of those crisis paths, the whole galaxy goes, no, let's stop him. So it is entirely possible that they just might not have liked me and said, we need to stop this. Nip it in the bud kind of idea. At which point I'm like, no, I'm going to eat whatever it is I want to eat. And by the way, I want to eat everything. So, yo, Vex! Oh my god, did I just get a second raid? Vex, you. Oh my god. Jesus fuck, I need one of my mods in here. Welcome in, Vaguely Vexed. I saw you were playing Elden Ring. I was there earlier. I am no longer there because now I'm in me again. So, because I was lurking on your stream. Stick up, hand over all your stacks of cookies. I am not handing over my cookies. I will die first. Other snacks, that's fine. Not my cookies. You got yeeted into an advert. Oh dear gosh, chaotic. Sorry. Yo, Vex, you need me this game and you better look after me. You need you in this game. I can definitely do that, Vex. There is easy ways to do that. In fact, I even have a channel point redeem for people to like name themselves something in this game. So feel free. Just a second here. Okay, cool. Meowdy realized the other day that you've actually played a VR. Yeah, there is a VR. You redeemed it? Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that. Name something. Ah! I didn't even see that. Thank you very much for pointing out, because my OBS doesn't show me those things. Ah, so fast. Yep, you are very, very fast. Speaking of fast, actually, before I do anything else, I did just say to chat before you guys rated that this is the super ability of the Origin that I'm playing, where I get new traits and abilities. So I can either get a bird ability, a clam ability, a fungus ability, something random, or something super. So if anybody in chat has a suggestion, no one has even suggested anything yet, but if anybody does have a suggestion as to which ones you think you would like to see me get, pick one. As for if I'm going to be putting you in this game, Vex, obviously we got to put you into one of the planets, and I feel like, let's say, one of these new sectors that I just created. Let's see. Where is... No, okay. Stop that. Civilian ships? No. Military ships? No. Frontier sector? No. There's Thori's Lair, which is where? Okay, that's kind of old-ish. Okay, cool. This one here. Where's this one? Okay, that is right next to the Sirgog Stellar Imperium. I'm not sure if I want to go into there. This Asperium place. Okay. These guys, there's quite a few planets in there. That's definitely an option. Plus, they're right next to the true Imperium of Man, so they're going to be right on the front lines. You wish to rule a planet only for it to get swallowed by a space dragon. Really good. Works more like a roguelike. Nice. In fact, Vex, if you want me to, I could even name my space dragon after you. I do have a space dragon, but unfortunately not right now. So, this would be the... Next. There. So you are now in the game, Vex. And that should update. Did that change the sector name? I don't think it did for some reason. Planets and sectors. Ha. There. So you're both the name of an entire segment of the galaxy that used to be somebody else's empire, which is the last one that I ate in the last war. And also at the same time, you are Veximus, space god of pain. Oh, yeah. So when my space Godzilla dragon thing hatches next, I will name it after you as well. And seeing as nobody has yet suggested anything, I'm going to take the random super ability, which is Volatile Excretions. Which means, if I recall correctly, let's take a quick peek at my species now. Camouflage, yes, I have all of these abilities. Do you see the list of abilities? Natural physicist, spare organs, egg laying, incubators, budding, volatile excretions. So for every 100 pops I have in my empire, they will produce this rare resource, volatile motes. So, and I have a lot of pops. So, yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of those volatile motes. As soon as the month ticks over, we'll find out just how many. Oh, we should probably check. Right now, volatile motes, I'm making 147. Let's see how many I make as soon as the name ticks.
Our construction is complete.
Construction is complete. So, speaking of got to go fast, build the mining stations, that, and this hyperspace relay, which literally is making my ships go faster in space.
We sense spaceborne life.
And I'm literally building them every single place in my entire empire, one at a time. It's the only way to do it. But thank you all for popping in. Thank you for the raid, Vex. Thank you for the raid, Daph. I really appreciate it. I will do my best by you guys. And hopefully, whoever decides to stick in, it will be slightly less boring. Makes me feel like I should probably start a war sooner rather than later, so it will be slightly more entertaining for people. Code breaking, good. Should probably get cosmic weather forecast. Sure, that's nice. Hell yeah. Be here lurking while you're RTSing. No worries, sir. So, in that case, these guys, I don't think they're currently at war with any, or allied to anyone. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do, I have a behemoth egg, a level 2 behemoth egg, actually just sitting on their border right now. I'm going to hatch the behemoth egg. I will name it Vex Adju, and then in the second that it has hatched, I will send it after these guys and probably eat their entire space. So, be prepared. Oh, I should probably merge you two together and then send you up this way. Yes. Okay, there we go.
We have claimed a new nest.
There we go. Oh, hidden worlds. Definitely excavate that site. That's fine.
We have claimed a new nest. Technology conceived.
Tech. Okay. Orbital growth chambers. I should
Our
grow.
construction is complete.
Slinger. Yeah, I should probably get that in here somewheres. Starbase. More shipyards. And should I get the growth chamber? I got the resource silo and an upgrade. I'm going to make a system dedicated to growth, and I think that that's actually going to be my Tiana Vivek, actually. That does track and make sense to me, at least. So this system, yeah, good. Well, you kind of
A new nest is born.
wrong kind of place. So
We have cleared
I
a
have a
blocker.
nest. Needs must build all the things that produce as many pops as possible, as fast as possible, because pops equal growth, equal production, and production is king. Without pops, you can't do much of anything. And so that's what I am doing. Oh, okay, cool. Zom Primus? Interesting. Yeah, I'm already colonizing that planet. Storm released. Remarkable. Okay, cool. A small, low-level
Our special
cosmic
project
storm
is
spawns in this area. That's fine. Not particularly fussed or must. It is a small, low-level cosmic storm. And you, I just want you to assist cloaking detection. I don't care. Just go everywheres, do all the things, please and thank you, people. Okay.
A new nest is born.
Mm-hmm. More new nests and more new tech. Okay, cool. Cosmic weather forecast. Encryption, decryption, ions. I think I will get this plasma weapon. Living metal. I finally have living fucking metal. Good. Mega fucking engineering. I need that shit in my tech right now. I've needed it for a while. I have the option. I'm taking it. Fuck every other tech. Steamroll that shit, please and fucking thank you. Hive ones. Genomic. Clone bats. Spawning pools. Stardust Dome. Okay, cool. So agri-grown drone output is up. Mining drone output is up. Tech drone output is up. But upkeep for enforcers, synapse, drones, and entertainers is also unfortunately up. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that particular effect, but that is kind of cool. Oh, Crystal, you got to be off. Have a great rest of your shoot. Thank you very much for popping in, Crystal, to begin with. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and we will see you again next time you pop in, if ever. If not, I fully understand. But thanks for being here to begin with. Okay, and more Highborns. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to be right back, people. I'm going to need to take a very quick bio break, but we will be back with more Stellaris in roughly 3 to 5 minutes. So grab yourself a cup of coffee, grab yourself some snacks. We're in this for the long haul. I'm not going anywhere soon, so I'll be back very shortly after these messages from our sponsor. # not sponsored. All right, we are back. We have snacks. Let's continue. Whispers in the Tempest, disconcerting. Okay, cool. Stardust Storm, atmospheric disturbances, about time.
Technology conceived.
Very nice to see you in, Neff. How are you doing today? You know what? I'm gonna research this thing. It looks kind of cool. Elder Stingers, sure.
We have claimed a new nest.
How are you doing today, Nefrina?
We have cleared a blocker.
Figured you'd do some lurking while making dinner. Sure.
A new nest is born.
Enjoy the lurk.
Technology conceived.
I'm in the middle of colonizing about, I want to say, somewhere's about 30-ish planets. And I'm not entirely certain if that's actually going to be all of the planets I'm colonizing just in the span of this particular stream. We'll see. I am hoping, crossing fingers, that I do not run into the bug that I ran into in my last attempted stream of Stellaris, where my species disappeared. And the game didn't know what my species was or how it would function, and just said, nope, you don't exist anymore. At which point the game became unplayable, and I had to reload a previous save from about 2 years before. So I lost 2 years of progress. That was annoying, to say the least. Oh no, that's horrible. Am I a dark matter being? I am not currently a dark matter being. I don't think I can be a dark matter being. But I know I can be a behemoth, a dragon, or Space Godzilla, something like that? Not sure. And I kind of am. Or I'm in the middle of becoming, I guess. So I'm undergoing apotheosis. I have not completed the apotheosis. Spawning pool and Highborn. Oh, you were just making a joke about your species being non-existent. Oh, okay. I mean, there is dark matter as a resource in this game. My species does not currently consume dark matter, but it's entirely possible that that could be a thing in some version of the game. So while you might have just been making a joke at the same time, it kind of act a little on the nose.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, just learn that thing. I'll learn this thing. Please and thank you. On pause. Where are you? Okay. Doesn't seem to be any space around there that I haven't colonized and or built everything in. Hyper Relay already there. Build this research station and then build that hyper relay. Wouldn't surprise you if there was or will one day be an option. Same. I also would not be surprised at all. Sure.
A new nest is born.
3 more planets. Jesus fuck. Clone vats. Spawning pools, and the last but not least, Hive Warren. research facility. Cloning vats. And there is planned for a update at sometime this year that will make the psionic pathway more interesting and cool and whatnot. And so that is definitely a possibility that they might make psionic people use dark matter in some way, shape, or form. And there is already a thing in the game where you can actually basically say, I reject your reality and substitute my own, jump into a black hole, and create a new universe that way. And black holes are where most of the dark matter comes from. So
We have cleared a blocker. A new nest is born. Technology conceived.
Oh dear God. When will it stop? I know I did this to myself, colonizing every single planet in my borders. But okay, and technology, good. Finished researching that. Particle beam? Particle beam.
Our construction is complete. Our
Okay.
construction is complete.
More ancient ramparts. Wait. Where's this? Okay, that's on the edge of these guys' space, which means I need a communication jammer and an upgrade there. This needs some new shipyards, a resource silo, and an upgrade. Terrestrial telescopes, okay. Don't particularly care or need to care. And what now? Oh, just captured some space fauna.
A new nest is born.
The capital.
Technology
Okay,
conceived.
sure. New nest. Okay. Genomic research facility. Oh, I'm actually low on minerals. That's interesting. I mean, I might as well just sell some of these other random things. But that is very interesting. I'm making like 1,000 a month. And yet I still managed to use them all somehow. Kind of cool. And Highborn. Okay, cool. Also, hey, Vit. How you doing? None. Okay. There are some tile blockers I should probably clear out of this planet. No. None here. Archaeological site. Interesting. Okay, cool. these are already... Yep, they are already in the middle of being removed. Had removed those. Let's start removing these. While this is going on, I'm gonna let time progress. Okay. Remove all of the blockers. Radioactive. Okay. Pause. There we go. Start off strong. Okay, good. This one, and I'll remove that, remove that, close, new tech, Elder Stinger, Aegis Complex, Fleet Command Limit. Ah, Titan. Partition Beam and the Ion Cannon. That is what I've been waiting for.
Our construction is complete.
What's this? Sheet? Okay, good. Aha! So this place... Well, I mean, I might as well leave that one there, but... I'm going to take this and replace it with... Growth Chamber? Why can I not? Oh, that requires a... Oh, okay. Biological ships within the fleet. Oh. But space fauna ship growth rate. Okay. There.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Yeah, don't care. Don't care. Where are these hostile fleets? Oh, that don't care. Starbase construction queue. You're done. That's fine. Cool. Oh, finally. Okay, cool.
A new nest is born.
New place. No, before that. Genomic research. Clone bats. Spawning pools. Hive when, then only then do we remove all of these blockers. That's fine. On pause.
We have claimed a new nest.
Earthquake? Oh no. Earthquake. Oh well. Move on. Quicksand.
Our situation log is
Storm
updated.
down sighted. Okay, cool. Pause. I want to check to see if there is stormbound. Okay, cool. You. Stop what you're doing and research this, please and thank you.
A new nest is born.
Genomic research facility. Cloning bats. Spawning pool. Help. Hive Warren. Then we can go clear out some of these blockers. Good. Oh, astral threads, and I can't do anything with it right now. That's fine. Okay.
Our special project is complete. Our construction is complete.
What's this special project that I completed? Okay. Interesting. Also, yeah, no, those have already been researched. Town effect, okay, cool. Eastport. Probably resource silos, yeah. Sure. You've already got some stuff there. Already done, already done, already done, already done. Good, okay, cool. Someone keeps messaging me, and I'm aware, but, you know, kind of in the middle of stuff. That. Mars Primus, there, there, and there. Am I done? No, then there's still the frontier sector to do. Fudge!
A new nest is born. Technology conceived.
What did I just learn? I mean, I might as well do that. More tech, more planets, more blockers. So many things. Ah! Okay, and excuse me. There we go. And now I've got 2 more planets. Oh, shite. Genomic research facility. Clone vents. Spawning pools. is the hive we're in? Did I just pass it? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Then I can remove these. Over here. Oh. No, step 1 is genomic research facility. Then clone vats. Then spawning pools. Then hive warrens. Then we go and remove the blockers. Okay.
We have cleared a blocker. Our construction is complete.
Ship completed construction. You. Okay, good. So all of this is now connected into my hyperlane network. This is great. Oh, I can finally start building all of the living metal construction bits and pieces. So I'm going to have you do those too because I saw it. You. Okay, cool. I'm going to have you go over here, build this hyperlane relay, and then go over here and build this one. You, I'm just going to have, nope, that's not what I said. Do all of the tasks. Start. And you, just, again, do all of the tasks. Start. Well, whatever. And immediately. You, living metal. Come over here and build that living metal thing. You come over here and build this hyperlane network and then this one. Okay.
Technology conceived.
Immediately find new tech. Good. I learned about Titans. This is great. This is awesome. I'll learn this. Satisfying insults. Nice. I like satisfying insults. They're cool. It's like the apex of your mama jokes.
Technology conceived.
Hey. There.
A new nest is born. Technology conceived.
I'll get the subspace sensors. Genomics. Cloning. Spawning. Hive. And any blockers? Yep, 2. Genomics. Cloning. spawning. 5 and blockers. Okay. Ruin capital. Okay.
A new nest is born.
Actually, wait. Okay. That's what I expected. Genomics. Cloning. Spawning. Warren. And blockers. Okay. By the way, how many more places do I have colonizing? So I have that one. It looks like I only have one more. That's nice. Okay. This time, I'm going to go change this to this one because I think I'm probably just about done. Species, yeah. I've only got a few left to purge, so switching that to colonies now that I've got, like... Speaking of, monthly progress was 648 from planetary biology. Biological processing, 33.4, species diversity there, and nucleotide isolation plus 25%. Okay, cool. So let's see what happens next month.
Cleared a blocker.
There. Biology, same. Biological processing, same. Yeah, same. Okay. Who are these guys? You suck. You're like on the opposite side of the galaxy from me. I don't care.
We sense spaceborne life.
Tech. Cool. Subspace sensors. Good. Encryption. I think I will do the encryption. Because encryption decryption protocols actually makes it so that I can learn about other species and things of that nature way faster.
construction is complete.
Okay. Yeah, I do need you to upgrade, please. Thank you. Ooh. What did I just discover? Curious, okay. Oh, I'm actually full up on minor artifacts. Then I might as well research them. Reverse engineer. Also, while I'm thinking about it, oh, this place, Asperium, has an okay, interesting. It has a orbital ring. That's interesting. What's even on this planet? Is it any good? Oh, I should probably build an energy grid here. Right now, this is just a basic world with a bunch of available jobs. Nothing special. Commercial district? Why the yeah, no. However, with an orbital ring, extra of those. I mean, this doesn't make much of a difference. I'll build the habitation modules.
Technology conceived.
Oh, Fiend Disabler, sure. Prey Tracker, sure. Okay. Good. You're a Bastion. I need you to... Nope, that's not the... Ancient Rampart. Ancient Rampart. Ancient Rampart. Ancient Rampart, and upgrade. Every single one needs to be upgraded. Mushroom picking. Okay, not my problem. Take a closer look, sure. That doesn't make a difference to me. And then upgrade, oh yeah. Okay, good. A leader leveled up. Scout 2. Command structure. It's getting to that point in the game where command structure might be useful, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. Don't care about that.
We have cleared a blocker.
Upgrading.
We have cleared a blocker. A new nest is born.
Finally, the last planet I started colonizing at the beginning of this stream. Whew. That is a lot of planets. Now, whether or not any of those planets manage to get to the point that they've actually finished their construction queue and are ready to build something else throughout the confines of this particular stream, I do not know if we are going to manage to get there, but we are going to give it the old college try. those and upgrade all of that. You, I can leave you be. You're upgrading already. Need to know more? Need to know more. You're already upgrading. You're already upgrading. Okay, cool. Odd factor.
Technology conceived.
Encryption, good. Okay, I'm gonna get, sure, tachyon beam. More weapons! And there we go. Giga ship, space fauna ship hull plus 10%? Sure.
Our construction is complete.
Okay. Already built all those, that's fine. I just learned mega engineering, that's fine. Do I have any? Don't have any there, that's fine. Oh, build hyperspace relay here, please and thank you. Flash forge hyper relay, sure.
We have cleared a blocker.
Starbase construction, more. That's not what I said. What's this? They will be pleased, but 100 people will be transferred to them. I don't think I'm quite ready to take on a fallen empire yet, so I'm gonna have to comply. Thankfully, it's only 100 pops. I'm assuming somebody just followed, so I want to say thank you to whomsoever just followed. I'm not entirely sure if that actually was what happened, because my system does not give me enough information. It just randomly plays for no particularly good gosh darn reason. But I do want to say thank you. Civilian builds go crazy even though they just got nerfs today, my luck. Very nice to see you in there. Nate is cool. Sounds like it is. It's just a Pink Panther Electro Swing remix that I found, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take just a little snippet of that. I specifically had it in there, encryption +1, nice, for a person that is kind of sometimes a mod, and I'm a mod for them, and they are in my chat, or used to be in my chat every once in a while. And I set it up so that, like, they could potentially activate it, but for some unknown reason, Streamlabs decided that it's going to use it whenever anybody follows me as well, so I don't know why. It confuses the ever-living F out of me. Civil education plus cloning plus minimal empire size builds equals who even needs scientists? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm not going to disagree. I don't have, like, that's definitely not what this build is, but yeah. This build, I'm just doing a devouring swarm with the malleable genes and getting every single trait in the game, basically? Question mark? Exclamation point? That's basically it. And in the last, I'm not trying. It's not so much a challenge run or anything. I'm not trying to make it super difficult. I'm just trying to make sure that I can understand how this runs, so that in my multiplayer games I can run this kind of an empire or something close to it without too much difficulty, because I do play a moderately similar race in my multiplayer games, which depending on the circumstances, I might actually get to play a little bit of multiplayer later on today. And you guys may end up seeing some of that if you happen to still be around that time.
Cleared a blocker.
But yeah, in the last game, in the last stream, sorry, sudden disappearance, worrying. I was just like this,
Cleared a blocker.
and so I attacked some people over here, about here, and then these guys over here decided to get involved. So I took those two out, and then these guys decided that they wanted some of these guys and were like taking some of the planets. I'm like, no, screw you. So I went and attacked them, and which meant that after attacking them, it brought these guys in, and these guys in, and these guys in, and also these guys too. I managed to peace out with these guys, the true Imperium of Man, because they already had like 100% war exhaustion. At which point, then it became a case of, So now I'm in the middle of colonizing every single one of those planets. Because this is a devouring swarm, so I just like ate all the people on the planets after sending my armies down. And after I finished eating them all, now I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, so avians. So I get a new ability, adaptive evolution. So I could get a bird trait, could get a clam trait. Rock traits sound interesting because I don't have very many of those. Random and super. Does anybody have? You tend to find genocidal empires, devouring swarms kind of boring to play since they just sort of delete too much of the game for your tastes. Generally speaking, you're not wrong. I normally don't play devouring swarm type races because I normally like to engage in the diplomacy aspects of the game. I do tend to enjoy hive minds because I don't enjoy the faction system specifically. But yeah, the faction system I just don't find that part of the game fun. It's like a mini game to micro what different people in your empire want, and I don't care. So does anybody in chat have any requests or suggestions as to which ability you think I should gain? Because I don't have very many rock abilities. Clam abilities are kind of cool. There's bird abilities. I have a couple of those. Random, obviously fun. And super, also obviously fun. You never really had a problem with factions since they're decently ignorable for the most part in your experience. You're not wrong that they are decently ignorable, but it's like you end up either gaining a bunch of unity or losing a bunch of unity, and it doesn't really... It stops it from being predictable, in my experience, and some people start getting unhappy in those empires that deal with it. So I prefer playing hive minds, but I rarely play a devouring swarm. But I'm specifically playing a devouring swarm in this one because I wanted to see what the new Biogenesis DLC had, and with the Become a Crisis thing, I was gonna have everybody in the galaxy attack me anyways. So seeing as this specific version is a single player game, and I was going to be getting the new Behemoth Crisis path ascension perk, it made sense. Plus I wanted to be a little bit more war heavy, but this particular stream has been very little war, all of the colonization. So Seeing as nobody has made any suggestions, I'm gonna go with lithoid.
Technology.
I get the radiotrophic. No, that is bad. That is bad. That is bad. I do not like radiotrophic. I'm gonna save a different game. And I'm gonna load that again. I'm only missing 2 months. I should have saved in advance. That's my fault. Yeah, my species is set up right now to eat lots of food and use lots of food. Yeah, I already did that. That's fine. We must comply. Cool. Ignore that. And ooh, lateral artificing, dimensional lock. Don't need it. Okay, cool. Species, you. Okay, more ancient ramparts. And
We have cleared a blocker.
disruption field and upgrades. Set appearance, that's fine. Curious hidden worlds.
We have cleared a blocker.
Yeah, we already did that. Also, you really like the new enigmatic engineering. Did they change that? Where that was like my last
We sense space
cloaking
life.
strength +2, encryption +2, steal technology operations will automatically fail when used against us. Nice. Debris can't be studied, and a small chance of drawing Fallen Empire building tech. Oh, that's why I'm getting Fallen Empire building techs. That's why. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. This time I'm going to save. You can only research 4 types of Fallen Empire buildings plus their upgrades. Okay, cool. Hidden downside that they don't mention on the description. After the game will never give you any more with any. Oh, that's fine.
I think the lights burn out in the kitchen.
Did you Did you flick the switch?
I did different combinations of switches. I can't seem to figure out anything that will turn it on.
Oh.
So, and I'm just thinking it's still lighted.
So, I will be right back after these messages from our sponsor, #NotSponsored. Just give me a couple of minutes, because my wife is asking for assistance in the kitchen. And we're back. Thank you all for your patience. I really appreciate that. I am very sorry about the wait. Just certain things were happening in the kitchen that required a little bit of attention. Thank you all for your patience and understanding. I really appreciate it. Okay, so back to this. We did just save. We tried getting the lithoids, and that got us radiotropic, which is a bad thing because that just increases our energy credits output. So let's try random
Technology.
crystallization. Okay, cool. I think that's just budding, but I think we have double budding now. Yeah. Mega shipyard. It's definitely on my list. So these buildings here. Oh, okay. Can only get 4 of them. Well, I think I already have my 4. This is mildly annoying, but thank you very much for letting me know there, Nate, because I did not understand this piece of information, but at least I have this information now. Okay. So, where was I? So that's living metal. Okay, cool. Where are any other deposits of anything in my empire? Okay. I still don't have dark matter yet. And how much longer for this? Less than a year until Vex is born. Ooh, living metal over here. Cool. You come over here. Build this living metal mine. And over here. Okay, cool. I'm going to build a hyper relay here. And another one over here. I think that should mostly do. Okay, cool. Also, while I'm thinking about this, let's go into the designer and let us completely change most of our things. So we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. We have better senses, we have that, and that. Okay, good. Gamma projectors here, 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 and here. We have better mandibles. For armor, let's start here, get all of the armor. Do I have... Yes, I do have advanced afterburners. Okay. So for this one, I think that's probably just about all I want. I do have some extra power, but I think I kind of just want something like the pulse carapace to use up a little bit of that and get a little bit of ion swap there. Now on this one, I'm pretty good again. I'm going to get a pulse carapace and a suspension tissue field. I think, no, I don't quite have the energy for both of those. Okay. In that case, which is more important? Ooh, you also kind of the limit, since it means the weaker Fallen Empire buildings will basically never get to shine with enigmatic engineering, since there's no chance on Earth that you're picking a virtual bliss plaza over an alloy auto forge. Dislike the limit. Okay. I can understand where you're coming from, Nate. The limit on its own, I don't think is the problem, in my eyes, okay? But what I think I would prefer, rather than just a hard limit with it, is that which ones will spawn are dependent on your empire and its setup. So things like your origin, your civics, your government type ethics and all of those kinds of things, as well as what texts you already have researched. I think those kind of influencing which ones spawn would actually be a really cool alteration to that. So you might still only get like 4 or 5 different ones, but which 4 and 5 you get will change depending on what your individual build is. So I think that would be at least interesting to me. Okay. Hershey's cookies and cream. And a Spanish McDonald's ad. I don't even speak Spanish. Oh dear God. Lo siento, no habla español. That's about the only thing I know in Spanish. Other than this one phrase from this one place that I used to work at, which was, lo siento, todo nuestro personal que habla español está ocupado en este momento, pero alguien para más tarde. Gracias a Dios. Which basically loosely translates to, I'm sorry, all of our Spanish-speaking people are busy assisting other callers at this time. We will have someone that speaks Spanish call you back. But I learned to speak it well enough that Spanish-speaking native people didn't believe me when I said it until I said it again in bad, broken Spanish. Okay. I do still want the afterburners, so let's see. I'll swap that for that. It's about the same amount of... Yeah, it is pretty close to the same amount of shields. It's a little bit less. But it's better than nothing. And over here, if I go here, okay. Now if I use one of these and one of these, then I need to swap this out for this, and I'm actually good. So, and this there, okay, cool, and that's a swarm, perfect, okay, save. So what was I saying? So, you mentioned Spanish, and I went into a slight aside of lo siento no habla español, because, you know, that's one of the few things that I know how to say in Spanish. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish, basically. And then I went on to say that one of the only other things that I know in Spanish, other than like how to count to 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a few specific swear words, which I'm not going to get into, but just in case someone speaks Spanish and that happens to be listening at some point in the future. Is a kind of a little phrase, I guess you can call it, that I was forced to learn for a job. And these phrase, it's more like a little paragraph kind of thing, was lo siento por nuestro personal que habla español está ocupado en este momento, pero alguien le llamará más tarde. Gracias, adios, which loosely translates to, I'm sorry, all of our people who speak Spanish are busy assisting other callers at this time. We'll have someone that speaks Spanish call you back. Thank you, and have a nice day. And so, but I learned to speak it well enough that there was a lot of people that spoke Spanish that didn't believe me. So I was like, until I changed up and started speaking bad, broken Spanish. Then they started believing me, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know, so I spoke it too well. Okay, sure. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have you take that the regenerative hull tissue, I think, is really going to help you. Also, neutronium carapace for even more armor. And I think that that's about all I can reasonably expect out of this. This one. Regenerative hull tissue, advanced afterburners, and neutronium carapace, better armor. Also this thing, organotech amplifier, blah blah blah, weaver swift shooter, okay, and which I can do here and here too as well. And then I can take these and I can swap it for, if I change this one and use these, add in better everything. Okay. And then the other one here, if I switch to this, okay. I'm still in the green here for power, and then over here, don't change those. Switch to regenerative hull tissue, some afterburners, and also add in the best of these things. Okay, good. Currently still in the green for that. If I change these, and then for this, switch that, and this, no, I'm gonna need some extra power, so if I swap that around, I've got enough, so I can deal with all of this. Also, I might want a little bit of a different weapon here, so this is 833, and this, okay. I'm thinking I might want to throw in just one of these in the higher tiers. That gets me just a little bit of varied damage. Cool. Anyway, the problem with basing it on ethics or whatever is that a lot of the Fallen Empire buildings just kind of aren't good. So you'd end up basically having to metagame it to make good use of the Ascension perk, unless you really like Justice Complexes for some reason. Well, actually, Justice Complexes are one of the ones that I would like, actually, in a lot of the different variants, because they give some really good stability on planets. So if you're having problems with stability, and so, like, say, for example, if you're running an empire that deals a lot with slaves, and you've had to been forced to give slaves various kinds of autonomy and power, then Justice Complex solves that issue pretty well, all things considered. Is it the best way to solve it? Not necessarily, but for empires that are like authoritarian and or xenophobic, that do deal with slaves, it actually is a really good option. Hall of Justice is only like one job worse. My point is just that it's a good option. I'm not saying it's the best option. I'm just saying that those kinds of buildings do have a purpose. I'm not saying that those are the best possible uses for those things, but there is a use. Okay, so all of these can seemingly be upgraded. That's nice. Now, space fauna. I do want to change out... no, not ancient killer beasts. Super flagella. These are basically identical, so I'm not going to bother. But this I do want to change out. This I need to swap out for that. That's about as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets. So I'll just save that. other than changing that and the better AI. Save that change too. Cool. And I think that's all of my fleets. That should be all of my fleets. So I'm going to send all of my fleets to go upgrade. Okay, good. And these are my reanimated ones. Now I can unpause again. And while I'm unpaused, let's see if I can't manage to upgrade some of this. You. Good. 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 Carrier and that. Change to this. Stop that. What's going on?
We have cleared a blocker.
Save. Okay. Obviously, something is happening. Barb artillery. I can swap that. Oh, wait. Ancient one, 750. I'll use a 1 or 2. Most of these are going to be barb. There, good. Neutronium armor, that's all good. I do want some suspension field actually, so I'm going to have that and that. Now, large 600 versus 480 versus another 600. So I might as well do that one. This one over here is basically the same problem. Give you a single reason to build a dimensional replicator in the current patch. Dimensional replicator, which one's that one? That's the one that produces one of each of the rare resources, if I recall correctly. Okay, good. Oh, this carrier. And carrier and mature. Cool. Also, regenerative hull tissue, and on the juvenile, I've got enough. I should be able to do this. That's not a problem. And on this one, if I take that away and put a second regenerative hull tissue, that actually works. Good. And ship engagement range, strike cooldown. Armor. Cooldown or armor. I'm going to give them armor. Cool. The strategic... yeah, that's the rare resources. So that's your volatile motes, exotic gases, rare crystals. That's actually what I ended up pulling as my one in this particular playthrough. I'm going to be building them instead of the basic versions, like your the chemical plants, exotic gas refineries, and synthetic crystal plants. I'm going to be swapping over to that entirely. Because this one here, volatile motes per metallurgist, artisan, etc. Okay, so and it gives me, okay, so it gives me per metallurgist and artisan, okay. And if I replace the other one, okay, it just gives me base. Okay, that's interesting. So, yeah, now if I was on a planet that I if I didn't have any, like if it wasn't an industry planet, okay? So say for example, planet production where, you know, if I was in a deficit of some of these rare resources, okay, then that, you know, putting a dimensional replicator or its higher level tier version on the basic variant, the current SR meta is so stupid it's basically impossible to run out. That's fair. I mean, for lack of a better word, okay, please tell me how you're going to run out of volatile modes by the heat death of the universe here. Well, it's not that. It's running out on a specific planet so that I'm not in trade deficit. That's the key. So if I was running a planet that was, say, for example, a tech world, where it's physics and engineering research specializations, okay? Here, I am actually running a planetary deficit currently of, both production of exotic gases and rare crystals, and this is coming out of my trade value. So if I wanted to save that trade value, changing something from like this astral nexus over to one of those, it's not the worst point in the world. Unfortunately, trade deficits cost like the 0 trade unless you turn it up. So stupid proportions, you can't defend this building, it's not possible. I'm just saying, for those people that want to, it's an option. I never said that I would. I can make an argument. I'm not saying it's a good argument. And I'm not saying that I would choose to use it. Oh, that's right. Have I finally got new leaders yet? Aha! I finally have new leaders. Good. Need to get... I'm gonna stop that. There. Good. Okay. You, I need to hire. Good. You, I need to hire. And you, I need to hire. Desecrated Grave? Whatever. Good kills. Abandoned Gateway. Okay, I found an L cluster gateway. That's interesting. Okay, pause for a second. Sectors. You. I will pick you. And this seems to be more research focused sector, so I'll keep that in mind. Scavenger drones, this is producing none, so their production oversight and harmony? I mean, this is more not that, so no, I definitely don't want harmony, so it's one of these two. I'll take board focusedness for no particularly good reason. And you, non-corruptible, production oversight, refinement focus. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Refinement focus, nurturing. Oh, nurturing. That's amazing. And you. Power subsupplier, collective conduit, evaluator jobs. I do see chat is saying something. I'm going to look at it in just one moment. I'm going to get the power subsupplier in this particular circumstance. Assisted upkeep, Prince Upstrong, nurturing. Cool. But yeah, I'm very focused on every trait that can give me extra pop growth. Okay. Close, 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 and close. Okay. Only full up on astral threads and nothing I can use with that. So, because dimensional replicators cost alloys, which puts you into alloy deficit anyway, and if the planet isn't in alloy deficit, then it has industry, and you can just use the other ones. That's an interesting idea.
We have cleared a blocker.
Okay.
We have cleared a blocker.
This planet, I can upgrade this and this. Anything else I can upgrade on any planet? Doesn't look like right now. Okay, orbital debris.
Our situation log is updated.
Okay, And all of these planets still being terraformed. I can close that. Okay. Gateway construction. Thank God. Okay. So, first of all, you just continue all of your research wherever you can. I don't care. Archaeological site, curious, that's fine. Now, I need to build construction ships. I'll build 2 at every single stop that. There. 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 And there. Okay, cool. Also, how much longer until... What? What? Where is... Did Vex already hatch? Okay, I must have been looking at the wrong... 197 days. Astral threads, okay, cool. Oh, sorry, it's minus 40 crime and plus 10 edict fund. Okay, cool. Main problem is some of them get absurd side effects with like plus 150 free minerals per month. Then you have justice complexes who give minus 10 orbital bombardment damage and plus 10 edict fund. Oh, minus 40 crime and plus 10 edict fund. 10 edict. What's the intended use of this? I mean, it's plus 10 edict fund just saves you unity. And I mean, you might as well just produce a unity building that can produce more than... That's so... I agree with you on that one. Okay. Build more ancient ramparts. And ancient shield overchargers, not a bad idea, but defense grid supercomputer and upgrade. And do it again. And here, do it again. And here, do it again. And here. Okay. Beast port is maxed. I need to upgrade. Okay.
We have cleared a blocker.
Would you rather plus 25 alloys per month for doing literally nothing, or minus 10 pop housing usage on one planet? Ah.
We have cleared a blocker.
In the late game, to be fair,
Cleared a blocker.
the minus 10% house pop housing might actually be better, because
We have cleared a blocker.
I have run into points where I do run out of housing on every single planet. So okay, you I want to move here. You I want to move here. You I want to move. Actually, wait. Yeah, Tianavek. Okay, cool. Here. No, not the other Imaka. This one. Okay, cool. You, I want to move here. Durth, no, I need you there. Thrina, no, I need you there. And Tiana Vec, I need you there. Okay, cool. I was gonna diss the Empyrean Dome for just being a Paradise Dome, but minus 5 pocket actually isn't half bad. You're right.
We have cleared a blocker.
But I mean, for empires that don't get access to the Paradise Dome. Eh. Okay. You... Okay, I've got 2 there, and I should probably move 1 over here. Okay, you finished that. That's great. I want you to come over here. Build the hyper relay there. You, no, I need you to stay where you are. You, I need to come down here. You're exactly where I need you to be. You, I need you to continue doing all the research. Okay, fine then, just return home then. Okay, I don't care if you're missing an action or what, just... Okay, can you do all the things or any of the things? Yes, no? Okay, what if I cloak you?
We have cleared a blocker.
Now, can you do any of the things? There. 300 roboticists. I don't know what this building did to hurt the devs.
We have cleared a
Robot
blocker.
Assembly Nexus wasn't cool enough to deserve a side effect.
We
Aw,
sense spaceborne life.
screw this building in particular. Exactly.
We have cleared a blocker. 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 We
Oh,
have
it's a
cleared a
second
blocker.
one. In that case, the world is bleeding. Oh, increase power to the tractor beams. Laugh at the natives. Hyperspace relay, and that is over here. So let's move over there. Tiana Vec, just move over there. Thorvina, Thor's lair. Move over there. Tureth, move over there. I'm gonna need to start mass building gateways in my space. So I'm just sending all of the construction ships to where I think I'm going to need them.
We have cleared a blocker.
Yep, that's fine. I'm aware.
We have cleared a blocker.
Tech.
Our construction is complete.
7 months.
Our
Okay.
swarm is strengthened.
Okay. Now this place, Titan and Colossal Assembly Yards. So I'll build a Colossal Yard here. This one I'll build a Titan. And honestly, the first one I'll even afterwards. I'll build a Titan after. And here the crew gestation chambers are completely unnecessary. I'll actually build both at both of those locations. Okay, this has been fully upgraded. Let's go take a look. Okay, cool. Where are they? I would like you to come down here and like. No, you're void worms. Oh, you're one of the reanimated ones. So I'll just set you there. That's fine. You're the only one that's been upgraded? That's okay, cool. Apparently Skydomes do give bio trophy jobs for rogue servitors. Interesting.
Our construction is complete.
Commander, Admiral. I did not know. I mean, I don't think I've ever used a rogue servitor ever since they first came out, so... Okay. You there's one already there. Okay. Just one of them. Not you. Wait. Oh, you're moving somewhere. So in that case, you, I want to move here. Please and thank you, I think. Wait, no. No, not there. I'm trying to plan out where I need construction ships. This is not proving simple or easy at all right now. You know what? I do need one over here, so move over there. In Cold Blood in 4.0, yeah. Again, I still find them cool. I've just never really cared. It's like, oh, there's a rogue servitor in my space. That's nice. Study these mists? Sure. Someone insulted me. A ruined particle accelerator? Okay, cool. That's cool. Full upon astral threads from the stars of east. Aha! We have exceeded nature's limits once more. So, shattered egg, a 705 behemoth. Okay, you are currently calm. I have my military in place. Do you have any kind of thing? No, you don't. So, I am now declaring war. Okay, just because my behemoth hungers. They heavily relied on stacking their one Biotrophy Sanctuary building. For some reason, the devs just didn't implement a Biotrophy Sanctuary district to replace this, so now they're basically unplayable, as housing all your Biotrophies is nigh impossible. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Why are there deviants on this planet? There's not. Minus so much deviancy. I don't know why you exist as deviants. Whatever. I don't particularly care. Nothing I can do, no planetary features. A bunch of devastation for no particularly good gosh darn reason. Oh well. Anyways, back to war. The war where Vex can just eat this entire empire. Vex raided me earlier, and now I am... He asked me to name something, so I named my behemoth after him, and now he is going in and attacking and eating this entire empire. It's a shame as rogue servitors were one of your favorite civics. Okay. Okay, my hive mind, I'll take materials. I don't know, doesn't matter.
We have cleared a blocker. We have cleared a blocker. We have cleared a blocker.
Mm-hmm. Tianki hunted, that's fine.
Technology conceived.
Okay, Aegis Complex. Okay, Interstellar Assembly. Zero. Must exploit resources. You know, now that I think about it, it'd be very easy to make a mod to fix this. You might do... You're not wrong. Changing what buildings do what is pretty easy. terms of modding. And even if that's not your intended mod, and your intended mod is instead to change things to give you the enigmatic engineering perk, the option of getting all of those buildings, both of those aren't difficult mods to make. Okay,
Our swarm is strengthened.
cool.
We have cleared a blocker. We have cleared a blocker. We have cleared a blocker.
Also, yeah, I do have that. Okay, cool. Revolting pests. Ooh. We've encountered a notably disgusting species of fauna. They have evolved a defense mechanism that happens to also serve as their primary method of food acquisition. Lacking the digestive enzymes needed to break down solid food on their own, they emit a powerful and repulsive gas that induces projectile vomiting when inhaled by other organisms with a functioning gut. These ejected substances are then consumed as their main source of nutrients. The culling of these foul creatures will provide a useful windfall of exotic gases and food. That is very interesting. I have never seen that particular... okay. Keep building.
Technology conceived.
Okay, I just figured out how to make Zero. Strategic Coordination Center is definitely on my list. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I don't think the Mega Shipyard is necessary yet. It will be.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Also, situation log. No, government, policies and edicts. Do I have... Yeah, I already do. That's fine.
We have cleared a blocker.
You are done, and you are a starbase, so we go with Titan. And I think that's all I'm going to deal with. I'm just going to build Titan assembly yards from this point forwards. I don't think I'm going to need anything past that. To be honest, I don't think I've ever made a Stellaris mod. I've made mods for other games, but... What's this? Preparing to land for future expansion, a large structure seemingly blinked into existence. The structure is emitting highly unstable energy waves, causing it to intermittently appear and disappear from view. This explains why it was not present in initial scans of the sector. When visible, unintelligible signals adorn its sealed exterior, but match no known language in our records. No apparent function can be discerned. The construct has thus far caused no harm, but is obscuring our development efforts. Interesting. Surviving infrastructure. Congratulations, I received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Yes, thank you. Oh, you're already making a Stellaris mod, so you're decently familiar, though what other arcane programming language Stellaris uses for modding needs to be put in a vivarium and studied. Hidden worlds? Sure. Initiate communication. Blah, 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 and scrap them. Stop talking.
We have cleared a blocker.
Fossils discovered. Okay, curious. You're not even sure this thing is Turing complete.
Technology conceived.
Actually, very few things are actually Turing complete. Turing complete is strangely difficult to achieve, in all honesty. However, I'll tell you a machine that is Turing complete. Magic the Gathering. I'm not even joking! build a mega structure. Gateway site right here. Over here. Gateway site there. You build gateway site here. Here. Okay. You build a gateway site over here next to that. You're available, so I'm gonna have you come down here, I think. And I want you to build a gateway site on the opposite side next to the wormhole. Yeah, just in case. You build a gateway site up here. How is okay? You think you've heard it before? You're not sure how it's done though. Essentially, if you want to know about Magic the Gathering being Turing complete, there is actually a video on YouTube about it. Just search up Kyle Hill. Okay, that's K. Oh, okay, this is already queued, so I'll go somewhere else then. Let's see about here. Kyle Hill, Turing Complete, Magic the Gathering. Okay, and that's KYLEHILL. He's one of the people that I actually watch pretty regularly on YouTube. And he's just awesome in so many different ways. No, I'm not going to move that. I'm going to move here. Build a gateway site up here. Please and thank you. No. Build a gateway site basically right where you are. It's not valid until someone constructs Magic the Turing machine in a tournament, though. No, then it's tournament Turing complete. Okay, I'm actually out of influence at the moment, so in that case, government policies and edicts will to power. Okay.
We have cleared a blocker.
Come down here.
We have cleared a blocker.
Magic the Turing. Yeah.
We have cleared a blocker.
Making Magic the Gathering Turing complete as a deck is confusing, interesting, and weird and strange. Ooh, Astro Boots. Yes, very much. You know what? I might actually summon this Dimensional Fleet. Why not? Dimensional Fleet, come over here. Just, I don't care how long it takes. Accept the data package? Sure. 50%, this is not a test, but rather contains genuine secrets of the Fallen Empire. But, Timeless might be displeased. Okay. We accept the communication from Timeless Kiraman Command. However, we do familiar Alari. There's not much time. The experiments they've been running on us here on Harvester 001 are indescribable. Get your English correct, people. It is indescribable, not undescribable. Anyways, shouldn't be done to our worst enemies. I hope that what's in this data packet ensures that this fragment never gains control of us. It's a trap, and the transmission 50%, 50-50. You know what? I don't care at this point.
We have cleared a blocker.
Okay, already upgraded. Good.
Technology conceived.
Pause. Okay, good. You've been upgraded. That's great. Technology, shield capacitor, shield hardener. I should tachyon sensors. Okay, cool. New win condition. Calculate pi to assert your dominance over your opponent. A funny thing, I actually found out that pi, I think you only need, I want to say it's like 13 or 30 digits of pi. The first, like, so we'll say somewhere in the first 50, just to be safe, okay? To be able to calculate the circumference of not the observable universe, but the actual universe, well beyond our observable sphere of it, to within a width of a hydrogen atom, to an accuracy that level. Damn, this war prisoner has bred... Exactly. Oh, wait. I think my auto mod might have stopped that. No. Okay. That's okay. I thought my auto mod took offense to the word damn. Okay, and where does this wormhole go? Yes?
Could you please go and get the thing that Tony caught in the kitchen?
Okay. Give me one moment, people. And we are back. Okay, cool. Sorry about that,
Spaceborne
people.
life. We have cleared a blocker. We have cleared a blocker. We have cleared a blocker.
The needs of having a
We have cleared a blocker.
house and the problems that that entails.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Roll of Imperium. Yeah, I don't care about you. Nope, nope, nope. And Astral Actions. Nope. Fleet Combat. Vexed.
We have cleared
You're in the
a
middle of
blocker.
destroying the starbase.
We have cleared a blocker.
The civilian build
Our construction is complete.
is very fun, but Jesus Christ, it uses so many consumer goods. Yeah.
We have cleared a blocker.
It reminds me of civilian scientists. Okay. So this place with the ancient rampart. I do want to build the defense grid supercomputer, take the hydroponics bay, replace that with a command center, and take the crew gestational chambers, replace that with a disruption field generator. And this one, more Titan assembly yards. Also, how much? Oh, just a second. Gateway site is 75. Okay. Do I want to come down here or up here? Which side do I want to take out first? It looks like their actual capital is up here, so I'm going to come to the north. Also, have I seen how the New Fallen Empire awakens? Because it's the coolest thing that you've ever seen. I've heard about it. I have not seen it yet. Please do not spoil it for me. I would appreciate. Nuclear bomb. Okay, cool. This thing, research. Yep, that's fine. Oh, remove orbital debris. Okay. I should probably go check that out. Science ship. Come down here and research this project. Also, new tech. Strategic Coordination Center. Perfect. I'll learn the interstellar assembly, not for any other particularly good reason, but you know, whatever. Fair enough. It's super fucking cool, though. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Okay. Now, again, we do communications jammer. Ancient shield overcharger is fine. And disruption? Yeah, sure, disruption. Okay, cool. And this is starbase modifiers. Oh, good. Okay, cool.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay. Ooh, I've got a ruined strategic coordination center here, which I should probably... Ooh, new ability. Save. So what ability do I get? Something from my leaders. Ooh. Our leaders need every advantage? Interesting. Interesting. Because I think that would end up giving me something like leader boost of some description. I don't know. or just something beyond our natural limitations? Bugs are crunchy. I'm gonna take the random. It's radiotrophic again. Fuck off. Stop giving me radiotrophic. It only hurts, never helps. Okay, leaders. Quick learners. Not bad, not bad. We dodged a bullet.
Our special project is complete.
Have I considered it maybe Destiny? I do not care about Destiny. Very much so. That's what save scumming is for. Okay. Visual anomalies. Analysis of the shimmering building on Franfred Primus leads us to assume the object is somehow producing an intermittent cloaking effect. Exceptional geothermal activity has been detected in the silicate mantle below. This potent energy source powers the isolated structure, but its levels are fluctuating wildly. While our understanding of the building's cloaking effects have grown, we have thus far been unable to enter it, if this is in fact even possible. Its sealed exterior is comprised of unfamiliar and highly reactive materials. Initial attempts to force entry into the structure only destabilize the building's electromagnetic fields further. We could cut our way in to learn more, but there is considerable risk of unpredictable destabilization. Brute force. I'm going to continue studies. It's usually the approach that I take in these kinds of situations. Brute force is rarely the correct answer. Aha! Dark matter! Also, due to the immense requirements and qualified technical personnel, we can only build or upgrade one megastructures at a time. Are you sure about that? Policies and edicts. Living metal mega construction and architectural renaissance? What was that about only being able to do one? Screw you. When you get Astro Creator Azayan, do you kill her? I'm not sure about who that is. I cannot take external leaders, though, so if it's an external leader, this race automatically kills them.
Cleared a blocker. Our construction is complete. Technology conceived. Our
Okay.
swarms strengthened.
Some ancient ramparts. Defense grid supercomputer and an upgrade. Okay, dimensional fabricator. Elgate insights. I should probably get the Elgate insights, honestly. That's not what I said. I said Elgate insights. Screw off. Okay. I guess if I always play militarists or hive minds, you probably won't run into her very much, although you tend to run into her quite frequently. I often play militarists, and I often play hive minds when I'm not playing a militarist, or the other way around. So I almost never take pacifists, and I absolutely despise spiritualists. I love psionics. Despise spiritualists. When she terraforms the last one, she just dies. Oh yeah, she's the... Okay. I have gotten her in various playthroughs, and I love her. I absolutely adore that event chain. Lateral artificing. No, that's it. That's all I can do. Upgraded. That's fine. And well, I'll hear what you have to say about it. I mean, I do eventually kill her, usually in most playthroughs, but I usually let that run its course, so I find the really good planets to change. And then, unless there is a very tempting target, I'll leave her with one charge left and then, whatever. I try not to kill her, but if she dies, she dies. Code breaking, probably good. Legion revision, leadership conditioning. I could do that. Infinite opportunities, growth revision, favored society. No. Evolutionary detect. Pops with automating traits optimized permanent plus 200, and the adaptive situation monthly progress plus 10%. Nice. That's a perfect thing for me right now. Twitch, what am I trying to say? What? Get through this eventual jelly. Okay, so Digestive Marsh. While studying the acidic swamps on Ein Primus, one of our science drones and their observation equipment were ensnared by the tendrils of a native flora before being dragged into a highly caustic pool. They dissolved nearly instantly, and we believe a similar fate befell the missing explorer drone. Soon after, the plant tendrils visibly inflated and traces of exotic gas spiked. It appears this predatory flora used the acidic bogs as an external digestive system, dragging prey in via hunter tendrils to be dissolved and absorbing the nutrients. This process releases a small quantity of harvestable exotic gas in the process. We speculate that this organism's biology could be exploited by feeding it colony waste in order to produce more gases. Alternative, we could neutralize these acidic bogs to reclaim the nutrient-rich lands for agricultural. I would cultivate the organisms. That sounds much more plausible. I do know that if you look the gas giant is actually a barren world anomaly, the barren world will be size 50, and then can be terraformed for the Ultra Gaia world. Yeah. If I recall correctly, there is another size 50 Gaia world in the game already. It's like 2 planets stuck together. Tiana Vec. Okay, good. I mean, Void Lord Tianki makes sense, but I'm not sure I need to or care to. I'll put some crew gestational chambers there instead. Okay. Back to watching Vex destroy this empire. A sudden disappearance, okay. You always use all her charges, partially because she just alright as a leader, partially because that seems like what she would want. And in a long enough playthrough, yes, I will almost always use all of her charges, but I usually try and save them for when it's really good. Gigantic fauna stuffs.
We have cleared a
Destroy
blocker.
transport ships.
We have
Eat the planet. Stampeding drones. Okay, where is the stampeding drones? These drones must be dealt with. Okay, there's more drone deviancy. I've got some stuff going on. Available jobs. It's probably best if I don't touch anything on this world. What? Bioreactor. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, it's probably best if I don't touch anything on that right now. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is probably a pretty good place for a hyper relay site. You'd think she'd eventually realize you can make Gaia worlds without killing yourself, though. You'd think. Armies.
we have cleared a blocker.
Okay. Melting glaciers, that's fascinating.
We sense spaceborne life.
Okay, still. The legendary Aztec creation process that requires you to sacrifice your life in order to birth new life, or one ascension perk, yeah. Basically. Oh. This thing. Apparently I can upgrade them? Okay, sure. Okay. Let's see how long it takes for him to eat this planet and how many pops or how much he gains from doing so. Ooh, leader leveled up. Artillery focus or scout. Why do you have unyielding? Oh my god, I hate that. Well, I guess I'll get scout just to kind of offset some of that. Apparently the effects of the pheromone cocktail you get at the end of the event chain are dependent on how you answered her questions, which is odd.
Planetary infestation begun.
Okay. He has my behemoth is finally invading this planet. You are dead. Oh dear God, you are so dead. Oh, you couldn't handle one and then there was 3.
Technology conceived.
Special project completed. Orbital debris modifiers.
Our special project
Okay,
is
cool.
complete.
I got a specimen. Sure, I will get to displaying that specimen in just a moment. And okay, we have C's, the miniature
We sense
galaxy.
spaceborne life.
Ooh, that's nice. Interstellar assembly has been learned. Node culling, no. Mega shipyard is definitely the next thing that I want to learn. Yep, You just ate 109 growth. That's awesome. I love it. Next. What was it? Situation log. No. Nation traders, no. Adaptive evolution. Astral rift, no. Also, Vex, go over here. Okay. Why go to war when you can just waltz into their territory, claim it non-affiliation when it inevitably eats a planet? Basically. Nope, still haven't built any gateways. It's okay.
We have cleared a blocker. Our construction is complete.
Cosmic alteration, fascinating. Okay, good. You have finished everything you need to do. Ooh. Gain physics insight, do that as well. Fleet combat, next.
We have cleared a blocker.
Okay, next. Also, speaking of, how is my crisis path going? Feral insight. It's okay. I'm up enough to level 4 if I want to. Astral rift. Fly towards the obelisk. Ooh, Zro.
Our swarm is strengthened. We have cleared a blocker. Crushing a hostile hive.
Wait. No, actually, stop. You were supposed to be building a gateway. I don't have that thing. Well, crud. I'll wait. Just spam build on. Oh yeah, no. I just like how you gain menace in this game. Crisis. You could spam build. That is a way. I choose not to. By rate of salvage, the credits are ours. I mean, I feel like what it should be is like hunting gigantic creatures. So like building a Titan or Colossus level or Juggernaut level space fauna ship should get you something. Building a behemoth or behemoth egg or hatching a behemoth egg should get you some. All of those true. And then killing or hunting other people's bioships or biological things like space fauna, etc. Tiaki, Matriarch, the Ether Drake, and all of those I think are perfectly acceptable things that to gain the currency, menace, or whatever it is. But the rest of the options that exist there are kind of like meh. They're not great. here.
Our
Please,
construction
thank you.
is complete.
More ancient
Our
ramparts.
construction is complete.
Defense grid supercomputer. And upgrade. And you do exactly the same. And now there's deviancy somewhere else.
We have cleared a blocker.
Okay, stability is fine, but still my aftermath extremely dust covered, plus 30%. Ah, okay. This is why planetary crime plus 30%, etc., etc. I don't know. I mean, my overall deviancy is 0% and stability is still high enough, so I'm going to choose to do absolutely nothing. Command chamber, a valuable discovery, okay. Clear a shimmering structure blocker, tech progress gained, basic cloaking fields, adds an ancient cloaking array to Fanford Primus, and okay, cool. Marking the exterior, reveal them to be an interface of sorts. We were able to manipulate them, opening a hidden door into the building's deserted interior, revealing a vast control chamber. Although ignorant of its deeper workings, we gained basic understandings over the commands using trial and error. Interrupting its functions produced unexpected outcome. The derelict ruins of a long-abandoned alien settlement appeared in a nearby valley. It seems the object was somehow projecting a powerful cloaking field on the former colony. What they were hiding from remains a mystery, but what is certain is they perished regardless of their efforts. While nothing of archaeological value remains intact, our scientists have made excellent use of the control chamber. We are now able to stabilize and expand the building's cloaking field to protect the entire valley, and have greatly increased our knowledge of cloaking technologies. A valuable discovery indeed. Speaking of discoveries, not vivarium collection. Oh, that's right. I should probably set auto culling to everything. Miniature Galaxy. Gain 50% tech progress in a random tech. Cool. And activation cost, research speed plus 5%. Okay. I will wait to activate that with the lateral artificing at some point in the future. Also, how big is this fleet? 210? Still pretty good.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Like all the other kind of ways are kind of horrendously slow. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I mean, I do agree that it should not just be spam bioships. And that's kind of one of the reasons why that's not what I do. Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, gateway sites ready. Oh, ruined ring world sections. I could probably do that too, but quantum catapult. I do want to upgrade. Gateway site, gateway site, gateway site. Good, good, good. Gateway site. Good. Come on. Gateway site. Good. Good. There you go.
Technology.
More gateway sites. More gateway sites. Ooh, technology. I learned about the sentry array. Probably just about time for jump drives, but I'm gonna finish some of these other things first. Starbase capacity I should probably learn a little bit more about, and this starbase I'll build a defense grid supercomputer too. Yay, more gateways.
We have cleared a blocker.
Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Ineffable being, the life is a reward for unyielding devotion to a divine creator. Let's educate them in the sciences. Okay, lack of respect. Monthly influence. I am currently using influence, but for 10 years, it's meh. Diplomatic weight means nothing, I can't vote. Happiness, I'm a hive mind, I can't deal with that, and it ends my rivalry with them. I don't have a rivalry with them to begin with. I don't have any claims on your systems, I don't need any claims, so the only thing this affects is my monthly influence, and all that does is slow me down from building more gateways. And I'm still building them pretty fast. I don't care. That's like... every single thing they said, except for one. I don't care. Gateway site. Good. Do I have any other gateways building? I think I have two. I have one here. Yeah, you're building a gateway site. Diplomatic. Whatever, I don't care.
Technology conceived.
Technology, okay, plasma accelerators. I'll get better research station output, not like it matters. Okay.
Technology conceived.
You. No orders. Go build this Zero thing. More star bases. I'll learn about mega art installations. Also, you. That is amazingly hilarious. Distribute the footage, please and thank you.
Technology conceived.
Build a gateway site right here. Oh no. I don't care. More research station output? Like it matters, but I'll get the proton thrower. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Cool.
We sense spaceborne life. We sense spaceborne life. Crushing a hostile hive.
Oh. Awareness, awareness, awareness. I don't care. Hi, Vex. Gateway side, good. Okay, cool. Let's stop that. Build a gateway, good.
Our construction is complete.
Okay. Shipyard, good.
Technology conceived.
Tech, proton launcher, advanced shield stuffs. I probably should research level 4 shields. I hadn't done it yet. Oh well. What's the mega structure? It's like, oh, just a grand archive. Oh, that reminds me. Discoveries, collection. Aha! Meh. Also, yeah, I still got like 3,000, so I'm good. Okay, you're Stone Age.
Crushing a hostile hive. We sense spaceborne life.
Bronze, Iron, Renaissance. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Aggressive observation, and yet I'm observing nothing, okay? I don't get that one, but whatever. Stone Age, late medieval, Stone Age. Steam Age, Renaissance, Stone.
Technology conceived.
Steam, Iron, Late Medieval, and that's all of them. Okay. Gigantic Space Fauna, Dimension Fabricator, Living Reactive Metal Armor. Or Ripper Quell batteries. I'll get this. Excuse me. Oh. Excellent. Who watches the Watchers? We are one, you are also one. Now there are two. By the way, come down here, please, and thank you. Where's Vex? Okay, you're over here. Okay, the beauty of Karazit 3A. Pop growth speed?
Technology conceived.
Always up for pop growth speed. Level 5 shields, definitely. I should get that. Okay, time to save. Game's been chugging. I'm not sure exactly why, but okay. Can we be made more productive?
Technology
The ingenious trait. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Nothing wrong with that trait.
Our construction is complete.
Evasion darts, sure. Kite and battery, sure. Oh, wait a second. I'll get this command center. Okay. So, next. While some of this fighting is going on, the auto one I can delete.
Our construction is complete.
Ion cannon. I do want to double check. Perdition beam or that. This is the one. Oop, someone just said something. How are the games? Disney Princess. Long time no see. Games are fun. That's all I can say. So right now I have the Ancient Ruination Glare. Range 0 to 125. This is 0 to 250. Damage 500. Same. Okay. Firing arc 10 degrees. 10 degrees. Okay, cool. Target weapon, energy ships, single target. Okay, cool. Cooldown is Ancient Ruination Glare has half the cooldown. It does the same damage, but had half the range. I think I'd rather Perdition Beam, honestly. Now, Do still want that, all of those. As for the rest, for this, I do want one of these. Just to give me a little bit of shields. Here is 790, 11, 480. This is a little bit less, and a little bit less, but this gives me shield hardening, which I probably should have. Oh, I'm actually low on, okay. In that case, which is better? If I do this, I got more than enough there. Not auto upgrade, save, cool. So right now I'm in the middle of a war. One of the people that raided me earlier decided that he wanted to name something after himself, so he got a dragon. It's currently a class 2 behemoth, and I'm just, you know, I just effectively I've been eating this entire part of space. It has been hilarious. Good fun.
Construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
Okay, is this starbase? Yep, no, you're done. That's fine. Oh, you just leveled up. My regulatory node, information cluster, all-knowing, entourage. I think I'm good for entourage. All-knowing is probably what I need right now. Attempt to escape. I think I'll pull the emergency anchor.
Crushing a hostile hive. Technology conceived. We sense spaceborne life.
Asteroid? Okay. Harvest the nest or look but don't touch. Look but don't touch. Kite and battery. I'll get that.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Did I just emerge? Cultivate these organisms again. Yep. Bog plants.
We flee the hostile swarm. Technology conceived.
What just happened? Ah, attack.
Crushing a hostile
Maiden
hive.
darts. Snare this. Fleet command. Yep. Curious.
Our void hive is under attack. Technology conceived.
Okay. Side nexus? Sure.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay. So there is one there. You would come over here. And build a gateway there. Build this research station. Also, my dimensional fleet, come over here. Vexed! Here he comes to slay the day. That's effectively what he's doing.
Our construction is complete.
Oh, what did I learn? Okay, you're done, that's fine. And you're done, that's fine. Okay, cool. You come over here.
Technology conceived.
Oh, what did I just learn? Ah, gateway site ready. Good, okay. New research, first of all. Mega cannon, nice, good. Good. Close. Okay, natural analogy.
We sense spaceborne
Prey.
life.
Prey. Oh, I'm actually full up on minerals. I should probably sell some then. I'll just sell a few. Not a massive
Crushing
amount.
a hostile hive.
Oh. Order hath been restored. Okay, cool. grug.
Technology conceived. Crushing
Small darts. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll learn node culling not because of any other reason than because of the fact that it's one of those locked things.
Technology conceived.
Tech. Okay, cool. And then what else? I'll get this. Gateway state ready. Okay, cool. Good. Astral event. Okay, cool. Another astral event? Nope. Also, dimensional fleet. I said you over here. Okay, you, official. Forward focus assisted upkeep, nurturing, always nurturing. More organic pop growth. But how have you been, Disney? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Planetary infestation begun.
They're defensive armies. They mean nothing.
Enemy nest taken.
Nice. Next. Oh.
Technology conceived.
Why? That's not what I said. I said come here. And Giga Cannon. Yep. Just immediately research
We
Giga
sense
Cannon.
spaceborne life. Planetary infestation begun.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of stats does this have? Army strength 1000, damage is 23, collateral damage 600%, morale damage massive, not affected by morale damage, and health is like 3000. This is just an insane army.
We sense spaceborne life. Our
Okay,
void hives
more
is under
astral
attack.
actions. Okay.
Others have formed the collective.
Ooh. Okay.
Enemy.
This planet that doesn't exist has low habitability, or has you know.
Technology conceived. Planetary infestation begun.
Okay. Intelligent, adaptive, something, something. Sure, I'll get counselor experience gain. Okay, cool. Now come over here. You can come over here. By the way, you should be aggressive and indiscriminate. Please and thank you. I'd appreciate. Ah. Mm-hmm. Not you. Okay. Is there one already here? Yep, there is. Okay, cool. Lando. There is not, so build one. Okay. Scout, confidential researcher, sure.
Technology conceived. Crushing hostile hive.
Form Federation is a worthless tech. Aha! This. Effective counselor skill +1 and restored node additional skills. Good. Gateway hath been constructed. Nice. Single array. Good. Next. Gateway constructed. My empire grows smaller. Or at least my fleets go faster. Oh, I'm full up on minerals. Must sell. Curious. Ooh, space fauna ship cloning speed. That's nice. Discover L gates. I wish to understand how to open the L gates. And then after I understand how to open the L gates, I wish to open the L gates. And then after I open the L gates,
Technology
I wish to conquer the L gates.
Our construction is complete.
No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Asteroid triplets. Interesting. Excellent. Here, command center. Close. Excellent. Zero armies, so I land on this planet and eat everyone. Got it.
Planetary infestation begun.
Okay, cool. Next planet on the list. The fact that this this space dragon is effectively eating this entire species at their entire civilization, I find hilarious to me.
We sense spaceborne life. We sense spaceborne life. Crushing a hostile hive. Technology conceived.
Okay, cool. Anything else? Yeah, cool. No? Okay. In that case, let's take, say... I'm going to take some starbase capacity, because I kind of need it for the moment. I'll learn this dimensional fabricator, not for any particularly good reason, but because I can. Organic debris, fortunately, remains mostly edible. We hunger. Huh. Interesting.
A hostile hive. Our hive is under attack.
$685,000. Study its composition or break it down. Okay, cool. Definitely study its composition. More science. Cosmic alteration, sure.
We sense spaceborne life.
Gateway site ready? Okay. Open the gate. Good. Excuse me.
Crushing a hostile hive. Technology conceived.
Elite cloaking fields. Okay, cool. Dark matter resonance chamber. Sure. Gateway site. Open the gate. Open the gates! Close the gates! Open the gates a little! Okay. Let's start up here. Just go there. Ah.
Our hive is under attack.
Continue observations. Okay. Ah, okay, I have enough. Already gateway there. You build a gateway right about here, please and thank you. Yep, I know there's a gateway one jump away, but I'm not quite going to build a gateway in every single place in my entire space. But not saying I'm not... I may do something close to that. My intention is bait the trap, a free meal, reunited into pod. I'll bait the trap.
Situation log is updated.
First contact with an unknown entity? What? Huh? No, I haven't. Okay.
Our construction is complete.
I made contact with this race that does not exist anymore, and we've stopped making contact with them. Epic. Okay. Ooh, come down here, build this research station, please and thank you. Oh, my dimensional fleet return. That's fine.
Our hive is under attack.
Ooh, okay, cool. Save. Okay. Beyond limitations. Flight! If I recall correctly, that's pretty good. Flight. Okay. Army damage taken minus 30%. Effective commander level skills +1. Why not? No. Okay. All their maulers, space whale, space nymph, I'll know. Aha. Okay, good. You know what? Worth it. Reanimated, reanimated, reanimated. Just some reanimated Tianki. Where is my reanimated? Transfer ships, the reanimated. Yep.
We sense spaceborne life.
Pause for a second. Okay, cool. Reanimated and reanimated. You guys are gonna fuse together. And you. Where is. Oh, you come over here and build all these mining stations, please and thank you. Relic activation. So, this. And then we do this and lateral artificing. Oh, I'm also going to build that. And here we're going to do the miniature galaxy, whirlwind missiles. Sure, cool. Where is... which space? Starbase. Aha. Okay, cool. Aha. Okay. Bunch of leaders leveled up. So you. Oh, you're a governor. Okay, cool. Sure. Scientist / Slippery 2, Tuner, Scout. I'll get Scout. Okay, you... I'm thinking Settler. No, I think I'll take a Princeps Strong. I'll get confidential research. Slippery 2. Confidential research 2. Scout 2, I think, is probably the best. Sure. Refinement, focus, settler, Princeps Strong. Nurturing 2, nursery 2. Harmony, not me. Thanks. No, no, fuck no. And I think I'll take settler 2. There we go.
Our hive is under attack.
Okay. I don't care.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Command center. Okay, good. Naval cap. Yeah, I could use that. Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Oh, I'm actually looking food. I'll give it a month. Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Command center.
Our hive is under attack. Our construction is complete.
No, my hives are not under attack. Fuck off.
We sense spaceborne life.
Ah, finally, Space Amoeba Mutation Project. That's nice.
Our situation log is updated.
Research.
Our hive is under attack. Our construction is complete.
I have no idea why you say my hive is under attack. This does not make sense. Yay! Deployable leechcraft. Okay, cool.
Our special project is complete.
Deployable leechcraft. Sinbad drain energy from nearby objects, return to its host, enhancing survivability and regeneration.
Technology conceived.
to
Was that?
try to tell your son that fighting is unacceptable again.
Ah.
Well, he wouldn't get his head out of the bathroom cabinet underneath the sink, so I started shutting it, figuring his whiskers would tell him when to get his head out of there. And they did, but then he didn't like it, so he turned around and got up in his hind legs and was going like this at my legs, and then he, went down and tried and bit my leg, just barely though, but, just kind of ran his teeth on it, and I'm like, no. So it's okay. He's still a good boy.
Yes.
Good night. Good night. Love you. Have fun.
Thank you.
The guys are not joining you tonight?
Jeff May. I should probably not have said that name. Emperor May.
Mm-hmm.
But Skinless will not be joining. This is not the normal day.
Oh, purry boy. Purr, purr, purr. So your teeth were on something else before they hit my leg. Not that they didn't fight hard, but yeah. Anyway. Night.
Good night. Okay. God damn, this game is going slow right now. There are 0 armies on this planet, so I am about to eat everyone on this planet in about a few seconds.
Planetary infestation begun.
Yep. I just licked the planet clean, essentially. At least this one, there's some, armies to defend them.
Technology conceived.
Dark matter resonance chamber. Now it's time for jump drives. Displaced travelers. Yep, a free meal. Occupants claim they have been knocked a great distance off course by the Stardust Storm. The storm has also burnt out their engines, leaving the ship and its contents stranded in our space. They are willing to part with a portion of their cargo if we can help. If by portion of their cargo you mean every living thing on it, yeah, sure. We're willing to take that. I mean, that's free food.
Our void hive is under attack.
Okay.
Planetary infestation begun.
That's planar Theris. Nope. Oh, look. All of these worlds just finished terraforming. Oh, dear God. I never told you to stop and unpause. Okay, curious fossilized remains. That's awesome. I'm fighting against a starbase. Where's this? Oh, fuck. No. Also, you. Confidential research too. Okay, you. Activate cloaking, and then go do everything. Confidential research as well. Activate. No, not active reconnaissance. There. Okay. Also, what about hyperspace relays? I think I'm mostly good. I think I might actually have finished constructing all of the hyperspace relays. Okay, no, you have a gateway site there. You have one there. That's okay. You're building that there. That's great. You're not doing anything? Okay, so if you come here. Yes. Build this gateway site right here, please. And thank you. Yeah. Ladders to heaven. Okay, cool. Continue observations. And there's one behemoth army. Oh, now it's two behemoth armies. Now it's three behemoth armies. You about to die? Oh, you did. Okay. Is there another? Okay. Come on over and build this research station. You come over here and land those big, juicy armies all over this planet.
Technology conceived.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. Astute observations? Maybe. Chart the unknown? Probably not. Conquer nature. I don't need that right now because I just finished Favorite Society? Maybe. Finding the Voice. Impenetrable Border. No. Infinite Opportunities? Just amenities. Nah. Leadership Conditioning. Yeah. Sounds legit to me.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, nice. Gateway hath been constructed. Merge. Merge. And you guys deserve a leader.
Planetary infestation begun.
Planetary Governor effect, military fleet effects. Ship weapons damage plus 10. Ship weapon range plus 10. Orbital bombardment damage plus 20%. Or fire rate plus 10, combat disengagement chance. No. Cyborg is the better of the two. Avoid Hunter 2 or calculating. Bombardment damage down. I don't care. So I'll take Void Hunter 2, Admiral. Artillery focused or artillerist? Artillerist is better. Scout is pretty good. Artillerist 2, if I don't have any. Yeah, artillerist 2. Carrier focus, command structure. I'll take command structure. Away. How many armies will it take to spawn?
We sense spaceborne life.
3. Will I get to spawn a 4th? Not sure. I don't think so.
Our construction is complete.
I did.
Enemy nest taken.
Pause. Okay, cool. And this? Nope. Perfect. Good. Next thing's next. Destroy this colony ship. Eat them.
Our construction is complete. Hostile swarm engaged.
Okay. come down here. Land your armies on this planet. Unless, yeah, because this one shows it there. Now this one has 0. This one actually has a little bit of defense, so in this particular circumstance,
Our construction is
keep the
complete.
0 first. Okay, cool. So Fonta's perfect. 2 more planets left. What is this planet that dare hath crime? Okay. Okay. Gateway site ready? Oh, and there's enough influence to get another one, so you're constructing something, you're not. Just to make sure that there's less need to multi-transit. Here, build this construction site, please, and thank you.
Our hive is under attack.
Oh, you're finally starting to build some armies. Because you realize you need to defend yourself from the behemoth. The awfully vexed behemoth
Technology concealed.
that is bearing down on you. Okay, I've learned jump jobs now. I'll learn this.
We have surveyed the system.
And arm is about to eat. Orbital bombardment damage already happening. Devastation at 4%. Mining core ships, I don't care. Why am I paused?
Our construction is complete.
Okay.
infestation begun.
And planetary infestation of
Technology conceived.
okay. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Which is what you have just become. Ha ha ha. Storm attraction field, storm repulsion field. Might as well learn it. Okay. You. Here. Chromium. Pre-sapient unemployment. I mean, I'll read that. My crime deviancy is 29, so...
We sense spaceborne life.
Quantum catapult twin arrays. I believe that is as accurate and powerful a quantum catapult as I can create. Right.
Technology conceived.
Ooh. 3 at a time. Nice. Plasma. More starbase capacity for the moment because I'm going to need it in a minute. More L gates. Okay. Oh, no. Quantum catapult. No, it's not the not at maxed. I'm almost done with this ruined strategic and coordination center. 131 days. Oop, I'm full of minerals. Okay. Blade of the Huntress. Nice. If that is what I remember it being. Society discoveries. Okay, cool. Relics. Army morale plus 25%. Planetary sensor range plus 2%. Diplomatic weight plus 10%. Yeah, okay, it's the sublight speed plus 25%, but that is now a activated effect. It's less good than it used to be, but it is still an amazing, amazing ability. The Great Ladder Wars. Problems for later. Please do yourself a favor and land those armies on the planet.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Aww. You've left them in orbit and now they're dead. Gateway site ready? Gateway site being built. Okay, good. Shall Vex manage to consume the entirety of this alien species? Yes or no? And if so, will it be enough to satiate his hunger? Meh. Meh. Meh.
Planetary infestation begun.
Okay, that's one. Yeah, that's right. We are invading.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Plasma cannons. I'll just research that because, you know, something. More alligator insights. Okay, cool. Will they manage to defeat even one of my behemoth armies? I mean, they got him down to half health, which is better than anybody else so far.
We have surveyed the system.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm actually losing energy credits. Interesting. I'm not sure. I wonder why. Okay. Mega structures are eating a little. Ships are eating a fair bit. Okay, cool. Interesting, interesting. My strategic coordination center hath been activated. And you're not even going to get a second army down on the planet before you're completely consumed.
Technology conceived. Enemy nest taken.
The end of an entire empire. And, oh dear gosh, it was just enough. Just enough. That was epic and awesome, and I love it. Okay then. You should probably build these research stations here, but yeah, no. Is there? No. Stop. Not you, because you need to build a gateway site and up near this wormhole. Okay, you, on the other hand, can come over here and build these research stations. That is perfectly fine. Good. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to just sneak a little bit of a zoom. That's probably about as much zoom as I can reasonably attain. Let's see, do I have anything in my space where there's a deposit that is not being farmed yet? Now that I have Zero and Dark Matter and Living Metal, the only thing left is nanites. That is the only resource that I do not yet have access to. Oh. I don't have much, Zero. Do remember, not much. But I have some. Okay. So I'm definitely going to save that now that that roar has been completed. Okay. Now in Expansion Planner, okay, all these hive worlds colonize. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Okay. Ooh. Actually low on food? That's interesting. Ambler's Hideaway. Oh, lacking food again. Okay, well. And the last one. There we go. Every single hive world that I just like modded at some point earlier was terraforming. They have now been connected and or combined. Okay, so now we're gonna go starting from the top. Where do we not have jobs? Okay, available jobs 0. We've got 2,000 maintenance drones. That's nice. We are not currently in a planetary deficit, so I'm just gonna build one of those. You, Aspis Bastion, defensive armies, sure. I'm going to choose not to upgrade this particular building at this time. This one, on the other hand, we do have some available jobs. Good, good. Okay. I should probably build this and this. Foundry drone upkeep cost, yeah. And resource processing or job efficiency. Output and some extra jobs. It's the output, I think, is the most important. Yeah. Metallurgical Research Lab. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. This is a hive world. We are currently running a deficit here of minerals, so I'll build one of those. How many extra jobs? Not many, but I will build one of those as well. Here we are also having a deficit of minerals, so I'll do one of those, and we do have some available jobs, so I will build a energy district as well. Okay, good. We have a few available jobs, not a big deficit, so I will just build one of those. Ooh, generator support. So these guys, this was supposed to be a generator world, so I definitely need to build those also. And also management decisions. I'm gonna go incorporate a fractal spring and prevent high world growth. Fuck no. There. Okay. And people will come or not, as the case may be, and I will deal with the amount of extra jobs and amenity problems that will result from that someday, eventually. Okay, small deficit, nothing major. Okay, major deficit in terms of minerals, so I am going to make this a mineral extraction district. Okay, interesting. Both are perfectly acceptable options. Now this one here is job efficiency up for all of those. I think it is actually a good idea here. And that's about as much as I want to build there. This, not a problem. Oh. I have some blockers that need to be removed. And lots of available jobs. Don't want to fuck with that. Oh, here are blockers. Okay. And upgrade that. Upgrade and blockers. Okay. And here, upgrade and blockers. Okay. And there's all of these here. Yeah. One, 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 one. Okay. That should deal with that one. Let's see. I do have some available jobs. Not many, but I will build an additional energy district. It does have a few additional jobs. Yes, sir. Sorry, my cat was begging for attention. Okay. That takes care of this. Next. I only have a couple of available jobs. I should probably upgrade this. This world can have quite a few, so I'm actually going to, yeah, this is a generator world. I'm going to build a generator district, and I'm actually going to take this specialization and switch over to generator support. Not much of a deficit, nothing major going on. We do have some available jobs, so I will build an extra generator district, but nothing else. Okay, just Titanic life forms. Again, not much of a... Okay, cool. Okay, so all of them are doing that. That's fine. I could do this, and I will do it eventually. The question, though... Honestly, I'm gonna say I actually only want the base materials for pretty much all of these specializations as it stands right now. I do need to build one of everything. Okay. Okay. So this one does have a small deficit of those. Okay. I'm going to add a small if I add heavy industry, I'm going to make too many alloys. I don't really want that. Honestly, I'll just... I think I'll do this and a heavy industry sector, and that will be enough for this world for now. Okay, got one of each. Specialize. Upgrade, upgrade. You guys, you got one of each. Good. Currently making a small deficit of those, so I'm just going to build one of these. I think is probably good. Double specialization as an option. Can't get many generator districts. I'm going to hold off on the specialization for now. much in the way of minerals, but I'm starting to run into a food issue. So I'm actually going to have this one be an agri world. And I don't normally do this kind of a thing, but I think it makes the most sense. Okay. This is a moderately big world, and it can have a lot of agriculture districts. Okay, okay, one of each. I'll leave the specializations for later. Too many, so I'm not going to build anything. Psst. Stop that. Okay, administrative hub, okay. Synapse drones. There was something like this. Yeah. For Synapse drone. Yeah, sure. Auto-curating vault actually makes sense here. Job efficiency for Synapse drones. Okay, cool. Synaptic clusters. And synaptic drone upkeep. Okay, cool. Aphatic thought. Okay, cool. This just gives a bunch of synaptic drone. Synaptic nodes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say job efficiency and upkeep. Yeah. Plus, this also gives Synapse drone jobs plus 400, so it's not bad. Anyways, specialization agriculture. Build one of each and upgrade the hive warrants, please and thank you. Build one of each and upgrade the hive warrants. Build one of each and upgrade the hive warrants. Build one of each and upgrade the hive warrants. Specialization in base materials. Materials. I'm not sure if I want to upgrade this, but right now it's 2. Okay. In this case, I think it makes sense. What? Fuck you. commercial district. I'm going to almost certainly replace that because that is completely superfluous. This is currently set as an agro world. I'm not sure that that makes the most sense. I'm actually not even going to change that because it's so low on people, it would be a bad idea. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Build, and upgrade. Build, and upgrade. And this one looks like it wants to be a generator world immediately. Okay. Pretty smart. Build, upgrade. Build, upgrade. Build, upgrade. I'll get through this eventually, people. Oh, wait. Specialization, agricultural. Mining plant specialization, energy production, then upgrade and upgrade. Okay, cool. This is a little different. Specialization, agricultural specialization, mineral specialization, energy. Specialization, agricultural specialization, mineral specialization, energy. Can you imagine that I'm doing exactly the same thing here? Oh, dear gosh. Oh, you actually have some jobs available. Interesting. Not currently making a deficit of anything. I don't know what I need most. We'll see. So many more worlds to go. This is what happens when you colonize, when you you effectively you conquer 3 or 4 times the number of planets and systems that you had before, and have to sit there and colonize them all over again, and then, you know, take the ones that can't be colonized and terraform them so that you can colonize them, and then colonize them. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done. And last but not least, the second expanded Warren, no. Okay, stop that. Okay, cool. Okay. We now have a new chunk of... Oh! It now kind of looks like a weird tentacle-headed, goofy kind of creature. Because here's the front snout, here's the jaw, here's the eye, and here's the weird tentacle at the end, and here's the rest of the jaw. Like, that actually does kind of look like a person right now, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. Okay. That said, Galactic Community members. The Guardians of the Toxic Revolution are pretty strong. Kixling Cooperative are pretty strong. And Polity of Mitra are still pretty strong, but, I mean, none of them compare to me. Guardians of the Toxic God, where are they, by the way? Oh, okay. Fleet power is pretty, is 1,000. Pops 256. Economy 3,000. Technology 7,000, and then a bunch of different things relating to it. Interesting. Okay. The next thing I'm gonna do before anything else, we're gonna go to. Wait. Step 1, save. Now that we've done all the building, save. I don't want to have to go through that again. Now I'm going to let it 1 day pass. Good. Different day. Now, different day, different save. Now we go to fleet management, and we go to ship designer and redesign all the things, making sure that everything has all the stuff that we wanted to have. Good, good, good. First of all, no. Sure, auto-complete, but, like, no. FTL, that's fine. And this. And fuck no. Regenerative hull tissue all the goddamn way. Ancient. Okay. 34, 40, and Amoeba flagella. Arguably, the advanced fighter wing and Amoeba flagella are basically functionally identical. Okay. But advanced fighter wing, range 10, engagement distance is a little bit higher, and engagement distance is king. And these guys, engagement distance is the same, okay, but average damage is down. Speed 700, same. Evasion 80, sure. Hull 5, armor 12, 6, armor 12, so better. Accuracy and tracking both 100%, same. Okay, cooldown 2.3, same. Damage 3 to 8, damage 2 to 8. So I don't know why the system thought that that was better. That does not make sense at all. Also, Giga Cannon, please. Also, as for regular stuff, starting with Neutronium Carapace. Okay, now. The large one is shield hardening 15%, so we want 100% shield hardening or close to it. So if we do 6, then that's 90%. One more for 105. Okay, cool. Also, these and even if nothing else, I mean, this is large versus large. This is just flat out better to begin with. And I'm probably not even going to keep those, but okay. 1490, shut down to that, okay. 1492. Okay, so slightly less regular damage. Range is 45 to 80, 0 to 80, so things can't get too close. I can still shoot them. That's great. This does slightly less damage, but this does less armor or less shield damage, but it does do more armor and hull damage. But I think that the total combination of range and everything else actually makes these better on this kind of a station. Okay. Now, yeah, this versus this. Now this, on the other hand, okay. And Chitin battery. And Quill battery. Okay. 829 and 1641, 1690. Okay. 100% shield damage. Even longer range. Shard Gauss accelerator. Slightly lower range, slightly higher damage, more shield damage, and the same negative armor damage. So I think I'll have just 2 of those. Now, for weapons, let's see. So this is 9.2, 15.6. This is okay. That's there. So I think here and okay. Yeah, that leaves me with just about half and half armor and shields, and my hull points are amazing. So, and shield hit points for my opponents, combat disengagement chance for my opponents, FTL for my opponents, all of this. Great. Deep Space Citadel 2 should really follow suit. But the advanced drones, I want number 3. Okay, cool. And I do want 2. And I do want just like 1 or 2 kite batteries. Other than that, then we go to regenerative hull tissue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, we want communications jammer, FTL inhibition, and the rest. Good. Ignore the auto upgrade. Save. Also, this, I don't want that. I want these. Cool. And then for the Deep Space Citadel 1, that's about as best as I can do. Save. Okay. Now I do want to build some of these, but if I recall correctly, and I'm going to check, let's say, just for the sake of argument, building a Deep Space Citadel does not take influence. Oh my gosh. Pasta Puffin, very nice to see you. I did not realize that Deep Space Citadels did not cost influence to build. That is kind of a game changer. Okay then. I don't know if I have enough stuff to build them everywheres, but you build there, you come here and build one here. Am I building with I am building with biotech. Specifically, I'm a devouring swarm, and I just ate this entire sector of space, and I didn't eat it. My behemoth, my crisis behemoth, ate it, and it was enough to just barely, the last planet gave him enough biomass to actually be able to upgrade to class 3 behemoth. I know, they're so awesome. Okay, so right now I'm just in the middle of kind of I want to say upgrading. It's not really the right word, but kind of consolidating my forces after that war, because that war took a long time. Okay, so I've got an entryway here. I want to build a deep base citadel here. Where else? So the first thing I'm doing is building one at every possible entrance to my space. And then after I build those, then I build them to the entrance everywhere else. So, yeah, you need to, and it's, where is it? That's down, okay, south. So, build deep space citadel, and build it right down here, please and thank you. Okay. Have you been playing much with the Stellaris update? I mean, you said that you like how it looks, so I mean, you got to do a little. Ooh. I'm actually lacking food again, and I can't buy food. Ooh, I'm surprised. You were just playing with the Wilderness one so far. Nice. I haven't gotten the chance to play with the Wilderness yet. So this is a regular Devouring Swarm. This is the Malleable Genes, though. I have almost every single trait in the game. Yeah. I mean, this was mostly just kind of like a low difficulty cheat through just to try and see what the new DLC has to offer. Okay, but the only cheats that I did was to give my species all of the overtuned traits and venerable and enduring, just to keep me like my leaders from dying instantaneously on the spot. That's it. Okay. They still used to last only like 20-30 years before they'd pop over. So I've had to replace a lot of them. But I've also gotten all kinds of traits that increase their lifespan all over again. And I'm starting to get the techs to be able to do so. So they should be able to survive a little bit now. But even still, I think I have like 30 traits. I'm only 100 years into the game. I just discovered gateway travel, or gateway construction. So I'm in the middle of doing that now. Too many overtuned traits to turn your dictators into an oligarch. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. Okay. Look, I told... Stop that. I don't know why, but just this... just in the last little bit, the game has suddenly slowed to a crawl. Every time that there's a month tick or whatnot, it's like it's trying to do 17 billion different things, and it's like, I don't know what to do anymore. Okay.
We sense spaceborne life.
Here, shield hardener. Learn how to do that. Okay. Or change it from a meritocracy to whoever's leftocracy. I do kind of regret making my wilderness body snatchers too. Okay.
Technology
Not my problem. Gateway site ready. Okay. I can't actually do that yet. Okay, Elgate researched. More Elgate insights, please and thank you. Although I can be tempted by bio whirlwind missiles. Just out of curiosity, what happened with the wilderness body snatchers? Did that not turn out the way that you wanted it to? Just so you know, I'm not paused. It's just the month ticking over.
Technology conceived.
Advanced shield hardeners. Starbase capacity up. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably
Our construction is
one
complete.
of those. Tianki hunted. That's fine. Okay, pause for a second. Okay. You are fine, but I want you to build some ancient ramparts and communication jammer and upgrade. Ooh. Disconcerting, the origins of the pervading. Okay, cool. And you, no, definitely not anchorages. More ancient ramparts, please, and thank you. And you can be disruption field generator. You can be a communication jammer, and you can be a defense grid supercomputer, and you can upgrade. Okay, cool. Now you, on the other hand, honestly, I will downgrade you. There's no reason to keep you as a star base. You, same. You, same. There is a thing in this system, but I think I can still downgrade you. Nothing special about this one, so you can downgrade. You, on the other hand, okay, you can be a shipyard. That's perfectly fine. Battle simulators, and then upgrade. Okay, cool. And then, no, not you. No, you're doing something. Okay, cool. Build a gateway, please, and thank you. Wow, I'm just lacking food. You don't really get your chance to test it out that much. You think a devouring wilderness is probably better. Okay. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Would you mind pausing, please? And thank you, madam. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Energy efficiency of plantoids. Molluscoids could teach me something. Necrotic flesh is still flesh. Mutation. The shelled trait. Okay, cool. If I recall correctly, that is... Yeah, see how many traits? Natural spare organs, flight, egg laying.
We have cleared a blocker.
Oh, pause. Yeah, I have both crystallization and budding. So I have both versions of budding. It's like, what the... shelled. Pop housing usage minus 75%. Habitability plus 10. Nice. That is actually a really, really useful one, because pop housing down makes it significantly easier to keep my housing under control. Walking tumors. We're kind of like the genetic version of the Borg. Okay, we will add your biological distinctiveness to our own. We eat you, and then we evolve everything that there is to know about you. No, you can just downgrade. I don't care about you. Stop that. You, same thing. Don't worry when they start looking like flesh Daleks. Something like that. Okay, and this was where it went. Yes, this was mine. There is a gateway there. I am going to leave that bastion there for the moment. I may bring that down at some point. Oh, Behemoth Chrysalis, that's fine. This one, though, no reason to keep that down. Down, boy. This one, also no reason to keep it. So you did get downgraded. And you get downgraded. And everybody gets downgraded. Yeah. And this one. Okay, this one I'm going to keep because there is a really important megastructure in that system. Interstellar Recruitment Office. Screw off. You can just go die in a fire. I will build a ice mining station here too. Not for any particularly important reason, but I mean, hey, it's a reason. You can be downgraded. Yeah, sure, you can be downgraded too. Cool. The wilderness, you really like the colonization method though. Yeah, it's like you just go and terraform a planet into you. It's like, what? But the way that the biomass itself works, having to keep X amount to make sure that everything can fluctuate the way that you want it to, is a challenge. It is really cool, but it's still a challenge. Okay. Yeah, my behemoth crystals. That's the only thing. Okay, cool. Also, you guys should be able to research some new stuff. Pre-sapient species, sure. Really? You can't? Nothing? Fine then. Oh, yes, that's right. Pause for a second. So now, what? Well, you can upgrade. Voidworm Juvenile, you can upgrade. Voidworm Troika, well, you can upgrade. Juveniles, upgrade. Juvenile, upgrade. Juvenile, upgrade. Juvenile, upgrade. I have way too many Voidworm adults. Good, okay, good. Upgrades. Upgrades. Upgrade. 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 And upgrade. Okay. I should have probably merged those fleets together first before I sent them all for upgrades, but oh wait, no.
We have cleared a blocker.
Okay, so you
We have claimed a new nest.
okay.
Technology conceived.
Okay, stop that. Buy one missiles. Okay, cool. More L-Gate insights because I'm gonna need those. Okay, so you, what are you? Okay, you're space amoebas. No, I can't use you. You, on the other hand. But, okay, good. I want you to come over here. No other reanimated ones. Second Armada. Okay, cool. Next most important planet in my space. This. No, not. Also, yes. Okay. I will actually upgrade that, and then over here, it's what, this one? Yes. You come over here. Yes. Good. For the wilderness, you feel like you should make it. It should make you pick a plantoid or fungoid simply because it's probably would be easier for the forest to make fungi and plants than a bat or something. Yeah. I'm not going to disagree. I personally think that that should be the way that it works too. I'm not going to tell the developers what they should and shouldn't do, but yes, I agree.
Our swarms is strengthened. Our swarms is strengthened. Our swarms is strengthened. We have claimed a new nest. Our swarms is strengthened.
I'm gonna hear that a lot.
Our swarms is strengthened.
Okay. You three can be merged. Okay, you. That's fine. And oh, that is my message for me to feed my cat. So I'm gonna have to put a little bit of this on pause in just a little bit, but Itharinia and you. Okay. Why can you not merge? Oh, can't merge for each other. Okay, cool.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Merge 4. Okay, cool.
We have claimed a new nest.
They probably got enough hate from the storm. Yeah. I mean, it was an interesting idea. I will say this. I really enjoy the idea and the flavor of it. The mechanics, not so much. To put it very, very mildly.
We have claimed a new nest. We have claimed a new nest.
Okay. Okay. No, your space amoebas. You guys are just those guys. That's fine. And you guys are just those things. Okay, cool. So these two, I don't think they can be merged. Can they not? Okay, so you transfer all the troikas there. Deselect these. And these two. So what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to transfer all of the juveniles, I think. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay. And this is 178. Yes, I know you want food. I will feed you very momentarily. You haven't gotten it because you heard the storms can be very terrible and last a long time. The buildings that they've changed to make the storms more tolerable are terrible too. You're not wrong. All of this is true. But I have all the DLC. That's flat. I do not. I choose to own all of the DLC. Okay, not the troikas. Actually, what if it is just the troikas? Because the troikas, no, it's at 64. Okay. But okay. 64, so there you go. And these two can merge. Okay, so you have all of the Voidworm adults, and you have the troikas. Okay, cool. And then this one and this one can merge. Okay. And if I move all of the adults here, and this one, okay, no, it just has adults only. That's fine. Not a worry. So this one and this one. Where is... First of all, shrink and shrink. It's not the shipyard, I don't think, if I recall correctly. Aha! Enter orbit and set this as your home base. Now, and this, set this as your home base. Voidworm juveniles, sure. Set this as your home base. Those are reanimated troikas, so that's not what I'm looking for, and the rest. Now, the last thing I need to do before I forget, ship designer, space fauna, whoops, voidworm, okay, cool. Tachyon beams. Just flat out better. And in this case, I'll do that. And also you, this is supposed to be artillery. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Petroleum. Elastic tissue. All the rest of this. And 3 tachyon beams. Good. Four? There. Why can I not save? Why will you not let me save? Fine. Add. Okay. And fuck off. Why is there a void worm? Because I'm modifying my builds for my void worms. Because I also grow space fauna. And I do find that the space amoebas are amongst the best carriers in the game, and the void worms are amongst the best artillery platforms in the game. The rest are subpar. The Tianki and the Cuthloids really suck. There's no need for them. Ah, that's because this is an auto. Okay, cool. So for this, close stage 3. Don't auto upgrade, save. And do this. Creature size. This. Close. Page 2. There. Save. Okay, cool. And then this one. There. Save. And no, not carrier. Artillery. There we go. Save. Then I can go take this auto one and delete the fucker. Is this a part of the new DLC? It's when Void Worms came out, there was something that came out at the same time that did allow you to design and build and grow your own space fauna. And it was fun. And it still is fun. Okay. Now, you... Fleet Manager. We're going to bring that down. Bring this down. Replace you with Voidworm Adult. Sure. This one. Step 4 and Adult. You with step 4. Good. Yes, I know. I should have fed you like 20 minutes ago. I apologize. I will be right back. My people need me. It might have been the archive. I can't remember. I will check, but just give me like 5 minutes to do the cat. And thanks for the call. Okay then, that's fair. But thank you very much for popping in, Pasta Puffin. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you again next time. Okay. Next, I do need to build Deep Space Citadel Stage 1 right around here. No orders? Okay, well, in that case, build a Deep Space Citadel right around here, please and thank you. You are building a Deep Space Citadel, that's perfect. And I believe you are as well, yes, perfect. You're building a gateway site, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I do need some gateway sites as well. You have no orders? Well, you know what? Then you should build a Deep Space Citadel. And you should build it right in front of this wormhole. You should build a Deep Space Citadel right around here, please and thank you. You are building a Deep Space Citadel, perfect, good, awesome. No wormhole there, no wormhole there, but there is one here. This guy is building a Deep Space Citadel, perfect, good, awesome. You, I want, well, first of all, yeah. Pretty near the wormhole, please, and thank you. You're not doing anything, so that's okay. Where's the other wormholes in my space? I have one here. Okay. Cervantes. Okay. I should kind of want to put one here too. And this makes sense. Meow. Okay. This part's already has some. Okay. constructed.
We have claimed a new nest. We have claimed a new nest.
Yeah, claimed all these new nests. That's right.
We have claimed a new nest. We have claimed a new nest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Discoveries. So I can
We
get
have claimed
those
a
as
new
well.
nest.
Gateway site ready. Perfect. Okay, cool. Behemoth chrysalis. Ooh, actually lacking food. Well, in that case, what can I do? I can get enough food. There we go. Good. Yeah. I'm at the point where I actually need to start building like agri worlds and stuff, so. Oh, that's right.
We have claimed a new nest.
Also, Titan.
We have claimed a new nest.
Artillery. Nanobot repair clad.
We have claimed a new nest. We have claimed a new nest.
Regenerative hull tissue. Okay, and
We have claimed a new nest. We have cleared a blocker. We have cleared a blocker.
okay. By Juggernaut. Okay, cool. Stop auto upgrading.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Jump, that's fine. Cosmic alteration, that's fine. 7. And kick cannons. There we go.
We have cleared a blocker.
There. That's about right. No. This. What is this foolishness? Okay, and a challenge. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. Come on. Hurry up. Will the twirling ever end? Wow, wow. 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 I think the game has frozen. Oh dear gosh. Yeah, I can't click on anything. It's frozen solid. So, I think that constitutes the game telling me it is time to stop. So, okay. I guess that means I'm going to be raiding out now. But I do want to say thank you all for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Hope you had a nice time. I know I did. And we will see you in the next time. Also, by the way, this person, I should probably ban them. Anyone else that I need to ban? them. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. 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 First time last. Okay. Okay. The only question is, who do I raid? I got two choices. I got three, actually. Okay. So, Yacht has only got, like, a couple of people, and he's still trying to get affiliate. Whereas Yagi does. So, I'm going to send you guys over to Yachinator. He's a friend of the channel. He lurks. And I mod for his channel too. Hopefully you guys enjoy his stream. He is currently streaming Manhunt. So, hope you enjoy. I know I will, and I will be sticking around in his channel afterwards. But even if you don't, I fully appreciate and fully understand. Either way, everyone who watched on YouTube or Twitch, all the raiders, thank you all. All the lurkers, thank you all. We really appreciate every single one of you. Hope you had an amazing time, and we will see you in the next video. Until then, bye-bye.